Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to MW5. We are back where we left off with the clan invasion. Gus is here with us as well. Say hello, Gus.
Hello.
I don't know why it always doesn't like you picking up when you say hi. Like, it'll read you fine the rest of the time, but every time you say, like, hello, it doesn't want to read you on the mic.
It understands I have more important things to say.
But regardless, we are still in the Shadow of Kerensky campaign, so Gus will probably be joining us for today and on Friday. But I do want to make the announcement that given that we will be done with the actual clan invasion proper by the end of Friday, I'm already considering starting up Metro on Sunday, so we will be making progress on that as well. Scorpion, welcome. Good to see everybody here. Hope you all have had a great day. So yes, we need to dive right back in. We've got our mech set up. We've got everything getting repaired, everything getting ready. Yeah, your Mad Cat will be off by like 2 days when we arrive in the other system. Unless
yeah, there'll be a 17-day gap though, so we'll be fine.
Okay. Then yes, let's just get started. We're getting repaired up in Stanzak, but we need to book it all the way over to Pinnacle again. We still have missions to complete for the Shadow of Kerensky. And of course, the clans are not done. This is just the first wave. Hell, the reserve clans have not even arrived yet. Right now, only the 4 primary clans deployed to attack the Inner Sphere are the only ones currently in operation. And just to give you an idea of how insane the clans really are, they truly did believe that one clan could defeat an entire successor house. There are 5 successor houses. You only need 5 clans originally. Since the original plan was only to have 4 primary clans and 1 in reserve, that eventually got upgraded to 3 in reserve. Because the clans are insane like that. Alright, off to Pinnacle. Yeah, I'm assuming that Interstellar Expeditions has to just be loaning us a jump ship, because otherwise no jump captain would be jumping this far into clan space at this point. And we've got a couple of more news reports. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have officially reached the sacrifice of Tyr Miraborg. First Prince Magnusson narrowly escapes capture on Radstad. Free Rasselhag Republic's first elected prince, Hakon Magnusson, once again avoided capture a second time, this time at the jump point in the system of Radstad. The elected prince and the first Drakons made their jump into Radstad in an effort to find safety after escaping the capital of Rasselhag. Little did they know that the system was already occupied by a Clan Wolf warship. The Drakons immediately jumped into action while the jump ship Norseman quickly sped up, attempting to make a risky emergency jump out of system. The Drakons' aerospace detachment briefly stayed behind as the prince fled the system, giving their lives to ensure that the first prince safely escaped. I start typing weird nonsense. I may have been awake since around 5:50 p.m. yesterday. Fair enough, Scorpion. I make no promises that my voice is in any way something you should be listening to while you are sleepy, and thus probably going to pass out, because I might wake you up with my salt. Adam Steiner retakes his homeworld of Somerset. Reports from Tharkat have confirmed and received word from Major Adam Steiner that the first Somerset strikers have successfully navigated clan space to execute a daring raid to attempt to liberate the system of Somerset from the Jade Falcons. This is the second major victory of the AFFC against the clans. Unfortunately, it was largely a propaganda piece because they couldn't hold Somerset because Somerset was in the middle of Jade Falcon territory, and Adam was forced to retreat not long after. And Jamie Wolf summons all Great House leaders to a defense summit on Outreach. Jamie Wolf has publicly announced that in the new year, Outreach will host delegations from the entirety of the Inner Sphere's Great Houses to unilaterally discuss the ongoing clan invasion crisis. He confirms that the leaders of all 5 Great Houses and the elected prince of the Free Rasselhag Republic will be in attendance, making this the most high-profile gathering of interstellar leadership since the wedding of Hans Stavian and Melissa Steiner in 3028. For the sake of all the Inner Sphere, let us hope that this meeting of the most powerful individuals in human space results in a more productive outcome than that of the Steiner-Davian wedding that ignited the 4th Succession War. Boy, can you tell some people still aren't over that? Has the map already moved? Yep, Radstad and Stanzak are now both taken over, which means we're gonna have to jump even further in order to get to an industrial hub once we're done here. Yep, this whole area is getting conquered. There's Wolcott, which is where Kurita just defeated the enemy. All right. What are we looking at for the mission? The first piece, Interstellar Expeditions, which thankfully they're giving us a +5 on that, so that'll be good. One of the data packets is housed inside the Toro Communications Satellite Station. But you're not the only ones with designs of the facility. Ghost Bear forces are in range and will need to advance on the facility and keep the building standing to extract the data packet and retrieve a vital piece of the puzzle. Yep, because while the clans don't like collateral damage, if they see that you're protecting something of vital importance, they're going to consider that a legitimate target. Especially if it looks military in origin. We'll take 800,000 in damage coverage and salvage shares. Mission starts in 2 days. Should I take the other Mad Cat or should I swap out to...
That's your Mad Cat. It'll be done.
I know,
that 2 days is your Mad Cat being finished.
I know, I'm just debating if I want to take an assault mech or not.
What are you talking about? This is an assault mech. In all but name.
Okay, I guess I need to practice more with the Timberwolf anyways. All right. There we go. You're fine. I like the way you talk. I fell asleep one time on the YouTube side to help me sleep good. Your voice is relaxing. Oh, thank you, Scorpion. That's nice to hear. Thank you very much, man. I don't mind that one bit.
Attention. Prepare for
Battle mech departure.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. I legit tried to build a mech in Space Engineer, and I programmed the screens to read that out. I couldn't get the walking cycle right, but I programmed it to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Sending out a distress call from Pinnacle. The Toro Comm Center is being fired upon. Please, help us.
Oh god, those allies are not going to last long, are they?
The communications hub.
Nope.
The Pinnacle Guardsmen are attempting to defend it, but they're dropping like flies.
We're on our way.
Whether they take the communications hub or destroy it,
So an interesting factoid, whenever you're in command of a clan mech and you're fighting the clans, if you're driving an inner sphere mech, your targeting computer will wig out.
they're mean business.
But if you're in a clan mech, it'll actually properly identify them.
Well, yeah, because they know what they are.
We've reached the comms hub. Watch our backs.
It's just a cool little attention to detail.
Commander.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that's a functional repair bay there.
Nice. Good to know. And, well, they're already engaged up there.
Yeah, that's heavy with a sword of some variety. Can't quite tell what it is from this angle.
Regardless, the AI can barely melee as it is. Yeah, no, they're not going to do well.
New target. Proof.
Oh!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get that vulture!
Ah!
I'm gonna need to hit the repair bay already.
Target destroyed. New target.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, they're down. Oop.
I need to use the repair bay already.
The one over
They
here
ripped
is
my ass
closer.
up.
The one over here is closer.
Oh shit, okay, hold on. Turning around. Didn't see it.
We just got to
Watch it.
Oh, fuck.
Nobody to your left. He's almost defanged, but...
I can't fucking aim because I've got an AI between me and the target.
Oh shit, it's another Vulture S. Careful.
Working on
I don't
it.
need to tell you.
Oh my god.
I don't need to tell you that those PPCs are nasty.
Oh,
Yeah, by the way, the
fuck.
clanners have a nasty habit of being very pinpoint with those PPCs. Masakari A's are a problem. I have been headshot multiple times.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Viper.
Watch your aim.
Yes, watch my aim as the Alice gets in front of me.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
We got one off to the right and another dropship further off to the right as well.
Target.
I'll try to suppress the dropship.
Gonna take care of that Kit Fox, try to keep him from hitting everything in the back lines.
Never mind, they're already here.
Turning around. Surely two ally assaults can take care of one Kit Fox, right?
New target. Shadow.
Yes.
I
Surely.
know. I hear the doubt. I hear the doubt.
Acquired.
I'm on the rear of this vulture. I'm gonna cut it down.
Target destroyed.
There we go. That's a Nova
Whoa.
Prime. There we
Just
go.
triggered my
He's down.
Warframe brain.
Destroyed.
Another Nova Prime.
Going to take it out.
Yeah. No shot. I don't want to blow the wall up.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Good hit.
I am doing all right, I guess.
They're still after me. My armor is in the red.
More ghost bears dropping into the fight.
I should be able to hold,
Others are relentless.
but I'm gonna need to use a repair base soon.
They are all the way in the back. If the only other repair bay is the one we saw on the far side.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to waste it. By the way, dropship
drop
bearing
ships.
000.
Yeah.
2 dropships. Oh, fun.
Yep. That's. Oh god. This is not good.
New target. Mad Cat.
Mad Cat and a Mad Dog.
Yep. Fucking.
Acquired.
And that Mad Dog has an AMS, or the Timberwolf does one. Disengaging. I need a better angle.
Yep. They're all coming this way.
Target acquired.
It's a numbers game. Focus
Oh,
the lights
God.
first.
One's down.
Ammo low. New target. Blackhawk. Heat critical.
Okay, down. Who's left?
Yep. Timberwolf C. He's got an AMS. Flood him.
Ow. Working on it.
Ammo depleted.
I'm out of LRMs. And I
I'm
just
not.
overheated.
System offline.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, but he's not the only thing over here.
I know.
New target.
Get behind me.
Railgun.
Roger that. Engaging.
Target destroyed. New target.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
What are you? Oh, I was about to say. What? Why are you shooting at the
Acquired.
thing? But there's a Koshi wrapping around near where that first
First repair,
repair bay is. Yeah. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Missed links. Suppose I should name it properly.
I mean, the funny thing is, if I remember, by the time of the Jihad, there actually was an Inner Sphere version that was just called the Koshi. It was a non-Omni-Mech version of the Mistlinks.
Oh God, you're banged up more than me. Hit the repair bay.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you wanted it or...
No. I think your armor's breached in at least one place from the status
Yeah.
of your health.
Yeah, it is. Left torso.
Mine is at least holding.
We got more bears coming at us.
I'm looking.
But as they try to figure out where that dropship's coming down.
Got it.
Where?
150.
To the north?
South is 180, so
Oh.
look a little bit to the east.
Southeast, okay. Oh, good. The AI is at least already on that corner. Hopefully they can buy us some time. Honestly, the AI heavy and assault have been surviving a lot longer than I thought they would. There they are.
That is a Masakari.
Oh,
Oh
God.
shit. No, find a new angle. Find a new angle. Find a new angle. That Masakari is nasty.
Yeah, well, I got a Timberwolf over here. There we go. He's down. Ow. fucking already lost my goddamn...
We'll be buried alive. We're in the Toro.
There we go.
Shit, overheated.
It's
Oh, it's the muscle car down?
Muscle car's down.
Oh shit. Machine Gun Tim over here is eating away the base.
Where?
He's dead, he's dead.
Okay.
Marauder just wiped him.
Nice.
I'm not detecting any hostiles, Commander.
Did we get it?
Fended them off.
Yeah. I managed to get away with that without my armor getting breached.
Just said
Points to whatever the hell this assault is, because he is completely wrecked and he's still walking.
I believe that is an Atlas D.
No, the AI. I'm pretty sure it's a Banshee.
Yeah.
That is not an Atlas. It doesn't have the skull head.
Yeah, I see it now. I was behind it. Yeah, that is absolutely a Banshee. I don't hold the Banshee in very high regard, but that guy made it work.
I mean, to be fair, the Banshee is definitively a case of literally you can track each variant of the Banshee getting better over the previous one. Because
Oh, yeah.
the baseline Banshee is such dog water.
I just don't like them. I'll be honest. Of the selection available in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, all of the 90 and 95 tonners are just sad.
Yeah. As I said, I've gotten some work out of the Corsair, but only as a fire support assault. Like, it cannot fight in melee. Yeah, I see it, Gauss rifle. We've got some large pulse lasers. We can grab one of those.
Yep.
And honestly, I'm thinking one medium pulse laser and then 2 double heat sinks.
We have 9 doubles. I would actually focus more on weapons, especially since we had to pretty much nuke our stocks to repair your Timberwolf.
Fair.
So maybe another large pulse, maybe some ERPPCs. I know that's more your speed.
I can't get another large pulse. They're 14 apiece.
Oh shit. Okay. Mediums. Clan
That's
ER
what I was
mediums.
thinking. Yeah, I'll grab 1 medium pulse laser and 2 ER mediums. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that damage is gonna stick.
Nolan did exactly what I needed him to. The Atlas just sat there like a brick and took hits. Somehow he didn't die. I honestly don't even know how at this point.
He didn't take hits. We were taking all the hits.
Thankfully, I was right. They had the data packet contained in their old logs. It's a miracle you were able to extract it before the building came down. Then again, you are Nick's son after all. My dude, we have been an independent mercenary operation now for almost 50 years. Shut up.
Speaking of which, how old does that make this guy? Dude's a fossil.
He would have had to have been in his 30s when the campaign started, so he'd be in his late 70s, early 80s by now. See, as I said, I already gave you my thing. I think what they need to do is they need to do the Davian Civil War, and then they need to do the Blakist Jihad. And that's where it ends, because that puts Mason almost at 100 years old, and he can basically retire as one of the greatest mercenaries who ever lived. I think that would be one hell of a way to just finish it up. Okay, so if we fall back anywhere, the closest industrial hub I think is McAllister off in Curitan space. And that's going to take us 60 days just to get out to. Well, actually, technically it's the same distance back to Memmingen and Vorarlberg, but there's no guarantee the clans don't have that conquered by the time we get back there.
McAllister will remain safe.
All right. We'll head to McAllister then. We kind of have no choice.
We don't really have a choice.
Yeah, no, like, welcome to the clan invasion. It sucks here.
Yeah. Just a heads up, when we do finally get out to where we're supposed to be heading, repairs are going to be well and truly out of reach. So that's why I'm emphasizing picking up guns now, because we're going to need replacement parts.
Yep, we do have some updates, though. Somerset Strikers forced to abandon Somerset in the face of Jade Falcon counterattack. A month after the Somerset Strikers successfully liberated their homeworld, they have been forced to withdraw in the face of a massive Jade Falcon counterattack. Devastated by this development, Major Adam Steiner was left with no choice but to abandon his homeworld once again, or risk capture by enraged Falcons. Coreward Front goes silent as clan advance inexplicably halts. December 20th. Systems all along the invasion front breathe a sigh of relief as almost a month has passed with no new systems coming under clan assault since late October. inconceivably, it seems as if the clans have halted their offensive into the Inner Sphere after 8 months of unrelenting assault along the Corward border, with every citizen of the Commonwealth, Republic, and Combine asking, is this it? Is the clan invasion of the Inner Sphere over, or is this nothing more than the calm before the true storm? Dignitaries of the Great Houses descend on outreach for the summit. Dignitaries from each of the Great Houses have begun to arrive on outreach to attend the Dragoons Clan Summit at the Wolf Dragoons General Headquarters to begin a multi-month-long summit and training regime hosted by the Dragoons with the explicit intention to come together and find a unified solution to the ongoing crisis. The leaders of all 5 Great Houses, the Free Rasselhag Republic, the St. Ives Compact, and others are in attendance and promise to take part in the delegations. The summit is currently set to take place on the 12th of January. Heroic sacrifice leads to likely year-long pause to an invasion. Early talks at the clan summit beginning on outreach with a detailed briefing set forth by the Dragoons of the current state of the invasion, with special attention given to the recent Battle of Radstadt and the Prince Magnusson escape from clan capture. Jamie Wolf relayed intel that Tira Miraborg, daughter of Rasselhag Republic Ronin war hero Tor Miraborg, heroically sacrificed herself by crashing her Shalone aerospace fighter into the bridge of the Clan Wolf flagship, killing the clan's elected leader responsible for the invasion. Colonel Wolf estimates that the death of this war leader has brought the Inner Sphere roughly a single year before a new warlord is elected, which will likely result in the clans returning stronger than ever, mainly because it put Clan Wolf in charge, and Clan Wolf immediately said, no, we're bringing the reserves in because you dumbasses thought that 4 clans could take over the entirety of the Inner Sphere. Wolf urges all attending parties from every corner of the Inner Sphere that now is the time that they must put aside centuries of animosity against one another to come together in unity or face oblivion. Kerensky returns. Bombshell news out of outreach today as Jamie Wolf announces the true identity of the clans. They are the descendants of Alexander Kerensky and his followers in the SLDF who abandoned the Inner Sphere after the collapse of the Star League, taking over 80% of the SLDF's personnel and equipment with them on Operation Exodus. When asked by the press corps how Colonel Wolf came to this revelation, he once more shocked the crown by admitting that the Wolf Dragoons themselves originated from the clans. For decades, they acted as a scouting force for the children of Kerensky before cutting ties with their former masters. I do love this because originally, I believe Jamie Wolf wasn't sure if he was going to tell that particular truth, but then I think Romano Liao went on a whole tirade about how the clans could never actually conquer the Inner Sphere because if they did, then the great Alexander Kerensky would return with the SLDF and save us because that's what he promised to do. And Jamie Wolf was just like, oh God, I'm gonna have to break her brain a little bit on this one because otherwise these dumbasses are going to start having a religious revival movement about Kerensky's return and not realize that yes, Kerensky has returned as the guy who's trying to shoot you.
Bro says, you can't handle the truth. Literally.
No,
you can't handle it.
I think Romano Liao had a bit of a breakdown when he said this because it was like, oh fuck. Great House dignitaries begin training on outreach. The outreach summit continues as Jamie Wolf and the Dragoons begin training each delegation on the tactics and formations commonly employed by the clans in an effort to better prepare the Inner Sphere nations to take the fight to Kerensky's descendants upon their return. Except for Kayalard Liao, who is currently beating the living shit out of anybody who challenges him, whether at a training match or on the front lines, and is continuing to prove that he's quite literally untouchable. I did read a fun fact about Kayalard.
And him.
At some point, Kayalard got into a trial of position with the Wolf Dragoons as like an informal match, but they like followed the rules for it. He took down 5 of his 6 opponents, and Jamie Wolf apparently in the novel admitted if he had killed all 6, I might have just had, if he had defeated all 6 mech pilots, I might have just had to hand over command of the Dragoons to him because by clan logic, he would be the better choice to be in charge. Because if I remember correctly, you can defeat a maximum of 6 opponents in a trial of position. Most warriors defeat only 1 or 2. If you defeat 3, you basically get the equivalent of a company lead. If you defeat 4, you're put in charge of an entire cluster, and if you defeat 5, you're immediately placed in charge of an entire galaxy of clan mechs. Theoretically, there is a position for defeating all 6, but it's to become Khan. The only person to have done it in clan history is Nicholas Kerensky himself. Of course, that's from the account that Nicholas himself wrote about how he became the ruler of the clan, so you know, there may be some biases
baby.
there. I can't even accuse Nicholas of being a Nepo baby because it's not like his father was the one who gave him his position.
Yeah.
Alexander did not give Nicholas anything. Nicholas just kind of made it up and people went along with it because it was still better than the genocidal alternatives that were going on at the time.
That's fair. And you know, looking at the clan's societal structure, I can appreciate a meritocracy.
Yeah.
I'll give the man credit where it's due.
Yeah,
But do we
like,
really
say
think Bro
what you
took
will.
down 6 opponents at
Yeah.
once?
Yeah. Yeah, no, Nicholas Kerensky was not that guy. Now, I'm not going to go so far as some people who say, oh, he had no experience. It's like, he was on Earth during the American Civil War, and we know both his mother and his younger brother participated in the resistance. I'll bet you anything he did, and that probably contributed to his massive mental disorders later in life. You don't witness, like, state-sanctioned violence on a continental scale from the age of 5 and not walk away with some serious mental problems.
Well, I mean, there's also the clanner's own, like, civil war, succession war. I forget what they
imagine
called
watching
it.
your father looking like he's finally getting back into the swing of things and is about to reestablish order and everything, and then he dies of a heart attack, all of his generals betray him, and literally everything you tried to escape in the inner sphere is happening now on your doorstep. The fact that Nicholas didn't just blow his own brains out is a miracle. Well, some people would not claim it was a miracle, but you get my point.
Because fucking Capellans.
I mean, there's a reason that of the, like, what little traces of inner sphere culture are left in the clans. I think there's a reason that there's no Capellan strains. Like, a certain
they were all
Jade
Wolverines.
Falcon with a sword made sure that didn't happen.
They were all Wolverines.
Yep. No. As far as I know, most of the Wolverine people were actually Terran hegemony. Like, they were from the heart of Earth. It wouldn't surprise, but that also does kind of make sense because they didn't want to listen to Nicholas. So, regardless, you've got all the repairs queued up.
Yeah.
And we made sure that any components that got damaged got replaced and not just forgotten about.
No components were damaged.
Sweet.
At least not destroyed. Like the ones that were damaged.
The question
could be
is,
fixed.
do we want to start upgrading, or do we have enough parts to start upgrading the other pieces?
No, not really.
Okay.
We barely have enough to keep our 2 Mad Cats in line.
All right, fair enough. Let's get on over back to Jarrett now.
You could have done upgrades though before we jumped. I
didn't.
Probably should have mentioned that.
Didn't think about it.
Yeah.
All right, what else have we got? 2 more news updates. Tharcad Broadcasting Company commissions animated series on the heroic exploits of the Somerset Striker. This is literally the this is the BattleTech TV show being made in universe. With morale at an all-time low throughout the Commonwealth due to the ongoing clan crisis, the Tharcad Broadcasting Company looks to lighten the mood. The TBC will commission an animated series centered around last year's heroic exploits of Major Adam Steiner and the 1st Somerset Strikers, loosely following the events surrounding the unit's formation. Their deep space reconnaissance and their valiant efforts in retaking Somerset from Clan Jade Falcon. Showrunner Lewis Wiseman states that although the show does not intend to be a historic reenactment of the Strikers' missions, they hope to at least adapt the broad strokes of Major Steiner's exploits in an effort to be both entertaining and uplifting in these trying times. Animation production looks to start within the next few months, with TBC targeting its release for the summer season of 3052. My favorite fact, though, is that the actual Nikolai Malthus from the show was canonized in the clan invasion. When he found out about his portrayal in this animated series, he attempted to issue a trial of grievance against the Tharcad Broadcasting Company. No, it gets even better. One of his fellow warriors who understood, like, inner sphere culture more basically explained, like, okay, the inner sphere doesn't do that. You have to get a lawyer and basically file a lawsuit. And Nikolai did. He actually followed the rules, and it worked great. He was actually winning right up until he actually went into the courtroom, got annoyed at the judge, and then tried to issue a trial of grievance against the judge in the courtroom. At which point,
you dumbass clanner, that doesn't work.
His entire lawsuit was thrown out at that point. Funnily enough, he actually got better. Like, he was very similar to his portrayal in the show, but it does also show that after Tukayid, he was one of the survivors, given that his unit, I don't think, was deployed to Tukayid because they were considered to have failed after losing Somerset, you know, the usual clan bullshit. He actually mellowed out. He went from a crusader to a warden, basically, which is rare for Jade Falcon. And eventually ended up dying during the Society War, defending civilians. He broke off from the rest of his star in order to protect Clan Jade Falcon civilians from the Society forces trying to kill them. So yeah, he kind of went down as a hero, all things considered by clan standards. Hey, Lord Brown Bear, welcome. And non-aggression pact signed between Hans Davian and Theodore Kurita. The Outreach Summit has borne fruit in the recent non-aggression pact signed by First Prince Hans Davian and Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita. Each leader pledging that as long as the clans remain an existential threat to the Inner Sphere, no action shall be taken against either party to infringe on the sovereignty or each nation's current borders. Fortunately, we now have other problems. I don't like the name of the mission is locking in. That makes me feel like something horrible is going to happen. All right, brave the icy surfaces of Chaldrith, northern city of Jarrett. Level the marked structure in the area to activate the hidden data shards and fend off the Ghost Bear defenses. Only when you unearth every shard can spears make them whole. Make them whole. No, an ice planet and people talk about making them whole. This is not Dead Space 3.
Athena, shush. No.
Also, this is also kind of why I'm a little concerned with upgrades. Do note that we have burned through half of my war chest. We started with almost 150 million.
To be fair, the cost of my upgrades was fairly cheap. Clan mechs don't have a lot of upgrade slots. Most of that has been travel.
I am aware. Well, travel and also when we lose entire components.
Yeah, but I mean, we've been fairly good about getting replacement parts, at least.
We are going to be... This is a demolition mission.
Wait, did you...
What?
No, okay, never mind.
I was just going
Never mind.
to...
I got confused with the contract terms.
No.
But I looked back over, it's fine.
I'm going to stick Nolan back in the Corsair because the PPCXs and AC-10s can provide effective fire on buildings and mechs.
This is a demo mission. Damn it. I wish that we had picked up an adder or something with a shitload of machine guns.
I mean, we have machine guns.
Well, yeah, but the
also,
adder just vaporizes buildings.
I'm sure, but we don't have much of a choice. If you want...
I would recommend not taking liberties with combat on this one. Just get in, blow the buildings up, and get out.
Yep. See, I try, and then inevitably what happens is the fucking... Like, no matter how much I destroy buildings, the fucking bar doesn't want to move.
Well,
I have not had good luck with demolition missions, is all I'm saying. The fact that the AI seems to have unlimited numbers when they're in these missions does not help. Oh, no, wait. It's not a general destruction mission. It's a targeted destruction mission.
oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mechs when we come out from under this bluff. If memory serves.
Well, let's do it quick then.
Copy that.
Yep, that lag spike is telling. Eyes on.
Yep.
Nova. Mad Dog. Ryokin.
Yep. I'm seeing them moving. Do we want to try to engage from out here with the large lasers and try to draw them to us?
And Akoshi. Nope, that's a fire moth.
Dasher.
Yeah, we can pelt them with missiles, but their sensors are gonna pick us up.
We've identified mercenary scum on the field.
Oh, god damn it. He zipped off to the right and all my missiles went into the wall.
Alright, so that fire moth is going to... Oh, hello!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Deep critical.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Got him.
Destroyed.
Oh,
System
watch out.
offline.
Yep, already turned around. Oh my god, he ripped off my arm.
Really?
Yes.
Son
They've
of
been
a-
after me the whole time, dude. You wanna reset?
We can. I mean, Jesus, we've already lost a component at the very beginning. Why is it not? There we go. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that was a whole star of mechs, and they all wanted me dead.
The problem is that they're all lights too, so it's not like we could be like, oh, let's go around a bit and engage them from another side. No, because that's just open area. There's still going to be a problem because of how fast they are.
All lights. There was a Nova and a Ryokin, but...
There's really not much difference between clan lights and clan mediums. Let's be kind of brutally honest here. They both tend to be very squishy.
I don't know, because the Ryokin is on the heavier side of mediums, and I actually rather like it. I think it's a 55.
Guess we won't be cold for long.
Do you want to go for one of the closer objectives and leave that one for later? Because we're
We
bottlenecked
could
in there.
try the middle one, yeah.
Broadcast the short burst of encrypted telemetry to form
Try to
the
take it from a
entire
different
data
angle, I
packet.
guess.
Copy that.
I think that's a repair bay.
I have seen them scattered around, so yeah. There was another one by the other one.
Fire
I
moth
see him. I see him.
New target. Shadow.
and Shadowcat. Oh shit! They all just spawned in.
Yep.
Firemoth, Shadowcat, Adder.
Nova Prime. Jesus Christ.
You're getting pummeled. Back off.
I'm trying. Jesus Christ.
Task the Marauder on that Firemoth.
Hold on. We got. There you go. We got him.
And the ghost bears
Jesus
that'll put
Christ.
us in icy graves.
What am I getting shot by?
I just shut down. Are you sure that that Firemoth is dead?
Yes. I'm dead.
Yeah, you just got headshotted.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, restart.
Yeah, restart. Holy mother of God.
Yeah, remember when I said that the clans kind of get their shit together on the second half?
Yeah, well, they're in a holding pattern right now, so I'm not surprised. They've actually had time to bring the elites forward.
They've all been elites as far as Inner Sphere is concerned, but yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean. You know what
Yeah,
I
I know.
mean.
Well, the problem is that from this point on, they get a nasty habit of headshotting.
Oh, and would you look at that? The Timberwolf has a really large fucking hitbox on its head. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Well, no, the biggest ones I've seen are the Masakari. The Masakaris, there is a model that has 4 clan ERPPCs. And dude, I have gone from full to dead mech in
Do we want to
horrifying
try...
amounts of time.
How about we try this canyon to that same objective? Because it might give us a slightly better angle.
Embedded intel that will broadcast
Sure.
a short burst of encrypted telemetry to form the entire data packet.
Copy that.
Firemoth is one of the faster clan mechs. This one is at each objective repair bay and low armor. Yeah, we've noticed that. But the problem is
Yeah,
we've had critical damage that a repair bay can't fix, Silver Phoenix. We either have
Yeah,
lost
he just got
limbs or
killed.
gotten headshotted with each engagement, so... The other
Plus,
major
the
problem is just we do not have
Shadowcat
enough...
Prime has a Gauss
Oh.
rifle.
This is different.
I think.
Slow down.
No, it's not
There
new.
they are. There they are.
Oh shit.
Coming up on the munitions depot. And the ghost
Firemoth coming in. I'm gonna task the AI on it while we deal
No,
with
no,
the
I got it.
Adder.
He's far enough away. He's dead.
There we go. Nova. Oh shit!
Oh!
Target. Shadowcat.
To it! That's the Prime with the Gauss rifle!
needed a target for us.
Trying.
Concentrate all
I have already lost all of my head armor.
that mech's gonna pop.
Target acquired.
We have the target's position.
Oh,
Gonna
no.
wipe it out.
I just overheated.
Don't worry, the Nova dipped back behind the rock. You're good. Where'd he go?
Cooling.
Yep. Careful. He went around that corner.
I'm looking.
Wait.
He's flanking.
Did you get him?
No. He's gone.
Shit. No, the real problem is he might activate that second batch.
Found him.
Target. Blackhawk.
Where is he?
Get in the repair bay.
I will in a second.
Good work, Commander. The structural failure
We get him?
of the munitions
Nope.
depot
No.
just triggered the transmission
For
of
fuck's
one of
sake.
the data pieces.
He's gone. He's... Where the fuck?
You get in the repair bay. I will chase him down.
All right. Just be careful.
His core is exposed. One good tap to his torso and he'll pop like a grape.
He's also lost about half his weaponry, so you should be fine.
Is the Gauss among them?
I don't know. All I saw was ER medium lasers.
System offline.
I take... anytime I see a Nova or a Shadowcat, I immediately assume it's the Gauss variant until proven otherwise.
Okay, my head armor is the only thing that wasn't fully repaired, but otherwise I'm good.
Yeah, that... I think he's flanking around the same way we went because I don't see him back here.
All right, I'll double back.
I'm gonna move forward towards that first objective we went
Be
for. That I got my
careful,
armor
there's an
drop on.
entire star over there, and I cannot
I'm not
support
going
you.
all the way. I'm just looking.
Got him.
Eyes on.
He's dead.
Target destroyed.
All right. Do we want to just leave that southern one? It'll take longer, but...
Approaching from a different angle might work.
Okay, guys, what are you shooting at? Stop wasting ammo. What the fuck is he doing? Hold on, I'm
they're
switching to
just
the closer.
firing PPCs.
Yeah, he's already burned
so-
through like 2/3 of his AC ammo. What the fuck? They're just shooting the buildings for no reason. We've already destroyed this place.
I'm looking forward to the AI overhauls and Chaos Rain.
Yeah, no shit. Like, I get it, the target was to destroy this, but the target is gone. Stop shooting it. There's no point. But yeah, how do we want to do this? We're in the center right now. We've got targets southwest, north,
South
and...
is a known factor. We might want to take them out first instead of risking going after... But we know what's south, and with a better vantage point, we can probably pick off things like the fire moth before it becomes a problem.
Only
One
better
quick
advantage would be to
laser
go
burst.
all the way to the side of the map and then swing around the side of them.
Yeah, one good laser burst to the fire moth will take it out.
Yep.
It's that weak.
I'm aware. I'm aware. That my bull shark with those pulse lasers was popping them like flies on those first 2 missions. No, no, no. Go all the way around. All the way around. Because that...
You don't want to set up a crossfire?
We could try. It's going to take forever for those AI to get all the way over here, though, if we try to split up.
No, no, no. I'll split. You go.
Okay. Tell the AI to follow you, then.
No, 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 no. Take them with you, because I'm using Garrett. I think it is. He has heavy mech master, so I move faster in this thing. That's why I do 89.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just saying, because they have PPCXs, they're not going to be as effective from long range over here.
Yeah, but he's great as a screener against fire moths.
All right, all right. Yeah, I can see the repair bay. I don't see mechs yet.
I see them.
Yeah, yeah.
Lit up.
Me.
I think I've got their attention, so they'll be turning around. Shoot them in the back.
Yep, yep, yep. Locked on and firing.
Critical.
One down.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Engaging.
New target, Blackhawk.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out. Great.
Got him. 2.
That mix about to be a pile of ash.
You doing okay?
Yep. Finish him. Come on. Got it. Okay.
Destroyed.
No, 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 no. You keep those Gauss rifles away. That's the dual Gauss Shadow Cat.
Where is he?
Ah,
Where is
shut
he?
down.
I
Oh,
can't
no.
see him. I can't see him. I can't see him.
Ow.
I don't see him. I have
Got
no
it. He's
eyes
dead.
on
He's dead.
anything.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
He's dead.
Use the repair bay.
Nothing more terrifying than shutting down point blank in front of a twin Gauss Shadow Cat, man.
Brought down the logistics center. That do the trick, Rihanna?
There we go.
We've received the next data transmission.
All right. Fully repaired.
All right. Now let's go along. I say we go along the outer western edge of the map up towards that northern target.
Sure.
Sound good?
Yep. Ow!
You didn't take any damage. But you
Shit,
see
my
what I mean? And
torso's
I can
yellow.
hear fucking Nolan just wasting AC-10 ammo. I can hear him doing it. Once he's out of AC-10 ammo, he's way less useful. Hi, stop it, AI. Stop. It's also weird, in like regular defense missions, or not defense, in regular like demolition, like base demolition missions, I can't get them to shoot the buildings worth a goddamn. But missions like this, they will waste ammo all day long if we stand next to the damn thing. It's so retarded. Gus?
I'm here.
Okay.
I had a weird glitch on my screen. I was clearing it.
You stopped and you didn't talk. I thought for a second you just straight up disconnected.
No. So there was a weird phantom on my HUD of the power-up mech thing, and I wanted to get it off, so I shut down my mech and turned it back on.
Ah, okay. All right. Don't go in just yet. The AI is still playing catch-up, but let's see if we can... I want to see if how far out we can get a visual on what we're... Oh, there's a lot of shit between us and there. The map made it look a lot more open than it actually is.
Yeah, it's nestled in that little crevasse there.
I'm hoping we can draw them out, though. Hold on, I might be able to... Was that you?
Yeah. I was seeing if that satellite dish was the target.
The whole thing is the target. I see mechs.
Oh.
I see mechs.
ID?
Can't tell them from here. They're outside my range, but they're shooting at me. They're
Can I
coming
need
this
them
way.
right?
They're all
Never mind, I
coming
have
up
eyes
that-
on. Adder. Shadowcat. Ryoken. Dude,
Shadowcat
with the
Prime?
freaking... Yep, with the Gauss Shadowcat, leave me alone.
He's down.
Piss off.
Here comes the rest of them.
Yep. Okay, he's dead. Shut down.
I'm trying to hold them. They are focusing on you, though.
Yeah, I know they are. Ow. 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 Disengaging.
Ah, fuck, I shut down.
Weapon destroyed! Oh, I lost the machine gun. Okay, it's not that big a deal.
Okay, I think he's down. Is that all of them?
There's a Ryoken on the bluff in the back. See him moving?
Yep. Firing missiles.
I lost a machine gun.
Oh,
Not
shit.
irreplaceable, but my armor on my shoulder is exposed.
Same.
I need to stay
both
away.
Of my torsos are red, unfortunately.
Yeah, I need to be careful because if the
There you
AI
go, he's
targets
down.
me again. Okay, so you said your torsos are red. Exposed red or just armor red?
Armor red.
Atmospheric surveillance station.
Yeah, my shoulder's exposed.
Then go ahead, use it. I'll start blowing up the base. The repair bay looks to be all the way in the back.
I see it. On the upside, that is multiple Gauss-armed Shadowcats, so
But
Project
yeah,
Carapace should be.
hopefully we'll get some good salvage out of that. I'm just gonna tear my way through these buildings. PPCXs
That
are
only
actually
got my-
pretty decent for this.
That only got my armor up to yellow again.
I'm not surprised. We've been taking a pounding. All right, base is done. We have one more objective. Do we want to approach it from the north and see if we can get a good line of sight on whatever that final target is?
Possibly.
I can hear him wasting ammo. Stop firing the AC-10! Good lord. Have them cease firing when they're done doing base destroy? Yes, but I have to remember to do that. I would rather they just stop firing. They should... The objective is
Plus,
already
he has
done.
to remember to tell them to fire again whenever the fighting starts.
Yeah, that's what I'm more worried about, honestly. Okay. I am still heavily damaged. I'd like to try and burn through all these remaining LRMs before we even close the distance. So if we can get target lock on these guys, just flood them with LRMs until we're empty. Until the tubes are fucking spent.
Oh, this is the big one.
Yeah, I see him. I see it. I see the base. Oh boy.
Trying to get visual contact and ID what we're looking at.
I'm not seeing anything. Take a pot shot at one of the walls.
No, because that'll tip them off. Oh, wait, hold on. Eyes on.
On who?
A mech of some flavor. I think it's a Ryoken. Kind of hard to tell at this distance. He's a kilometer out.
As I said, our only real option is to take a pot shot and try to draw him towards us. I think this is the best engagement point we're gonna have for him, too.
Yeah, it's a
Are they
Ryokan.
moving?
Yeah, they're coming at us.
All right, backing up a little bit.
Uh-huh. Doing the same.
We need to get a lock so we can use these missiles.
And that means somebody has to get visual contact.
Left side. They're moving around. I'm gonna see if I can get a pot shot on him. I did. But he's not-
Deadeye.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm popping structures. I'm not seeing them, though. The funny thing is, we can technically do the base destruction from here if we hit enough shit. So they kind of have to come to us at some point. I clipped one of them when he was moving around. There's got to be... I'm gonna guess it's a full star, because it's always a full star with these locations. Where is he? Come on. Do you see any movement on your side?
No. They're hiding behind the rock.
There they are.
They're waiting
There
in
they are.
ambush.
Incoming missile.
One down.
About to land at the sky, Commander.
2 down.
Destroyed.
All right, letting my heat dissipate. I am red on all my torso and my right arm. Okay. So that's... Oh. Was that your lasers?
Yeah.
Okay.
My clan medium pulse. By the way, you can free fire your LRMs.
I would rather wait.
Well, I'm using them to shell the buildings.
Where are the remaining ones? Are they just... I swear to God, if they're all bunched up on the backside of that rock, like stuck on it.
Yeah, they're not stuck. The AI's waiting. Sometimes you just gotta make a play for it.
Yeah. You take right, I take left.
Deal.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Weapon they have in the area is headed your way, Commander.
Thanks for the extra kick in the ass. I got eyes on the target space.
I am a bit behind you. Give me a second to get around the left side.
To destroy every
No hostile contacts confirmed. Let's wipe the
Really?
base out fast.
I'm on it.
There they are.
See the target. Moving to take it in.
Gladiator.
Eyes on.
Down.
Headshot.
Moving to smash that contact.
Timberwolf Prime. Oh, fuck. I'm down.
Down, or just
No,
overheated
just
down?
shut down. I wasn't paying attention to my heat from those LRMs.
Max down.
Don't worry, mechs are dealt with.
All right. Start destroying.
Yep.
This is why we have the machine guns. Break it all.
Well, the single machine gun in my case, because I lost one earlier.
Whatever. It still works. You also have medium lasers. Use them. They're gonna drop one more lance on us, aren't they?
I might.
God, I hope not. There is a repair bay in the back.
Yeah, I think you need it more than me.
Yeah, I have no armor on my right torso. I'm making my way back there.
Box is now aboard.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Boggs. And Rogue Handle, I see you there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and repair just in case.
System offline.
I mean, at the very least, it'll cut down on our repair costs if there isn't another attack.
Their port has fully collapsed.
We get the shard.
It just came in. You did it, Commander. All targets have been obliterated. We just received the final data transmission. Spears has given a thumbs up. He can now piece together the entire data pack.
Good. Now I can get off this damn ice cube.
All right, no surprise last fight. Just finished streaming. Same mission before I ended stream. Bears. Nice one, Mr. Bog. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We're having a fun time here. Me and my buddy are playing through the Shadows of Kerensky. It's my first time. He's already played through this God knows how many times.
Oh, just the once, but I fight the clans regularly on my account.
That's kind of what I mean. Yeah. Like, once you've adjusted to having to fight clans, you kind of know what you're dealing with. Okay, they also gave us 3 ER medium lasers, 2 LRM-10s with Artemis 4, large pulse laser, and some clan double heatsinks that we salvaged. No Gauss.
Really? No Gauss
No
in the
Gauss.
salvage?
None. We've got ERPPCs,
Oh wait, what about the Shadowcats?
LB5Xs. The Shadowcat Prime has no Gauss. And that was the only one that is salvageable.
Oh my god, it's friggin' medium laser hell Nova.
Yep. Nova Prime, yep. All the medium lasers. Like, there's the medium lasers on the Nova Prime already, and then there is all the lasers from all the other ones we killed.
No, like, that's like 12 ER medium lasers.
Yeah.
That thing makes a party back look tame.
We should grab 1 extra clan machine gun, because you did lose one. Right? Ooh, clan Gauss ammo.
Yeah, we need those.
Grab those. I'll grab the SRM ammo, because eventually I do want to start grabbing clan SRMs to fit out my bullshit.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
I want that Nova.
Okay, we can do that. That leaves us with 7. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of the SRM 6s.
An additional clan mech would be helpful. It would take some of the strain off of the Timberwolves, and that is a lot of medium lasers.
Yep. The thing is, though, if I remember correctly with the Blackhawk, you can't fire all of those medium lasers. Like, it doesn't work on a 50-ton mech. Does not have enough cooling components to manage 12 medium lasers.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I have a Blackhawk, but it's not this one. I had the Blackhawk D.
All right.
Which has twin AMS and 2 ERPPCs.
Wow, Gable and Nolan took 0 damage in that entire mission.
Yeah, we were taking most of the aggro. Surprisingly, though, Gable did a shitload of damage, but I think that's rolling in damage dealt to buildings.
Yes, it is. I've noticed that on these. If it's specifically a destruction mission, it will count the damage they deal to buildings.
You actually outdid me on terms of mech kills, and ever so slightly on damage. Good for you.
Hey, it worked. You came through, Commander. You didn't freeze to death in the process. Oh, trust me, with the amount of heat we were generating, that was never a problem. Took some doing, but I finally pieced together the shards, and it's now ready to click into place with the rest.
We raised the
Alright.
average temperature on that planet by a few degrees.
Indeed. They need us to go to Almonge, which is near Turtle Bay, surprisingly. Do we want to just run back to McAllister?
Yes. I want to get this Nova fighting fit as well.
To be fair, we are also still in the clan truce right now because they're electing a new Khan right now. So
yeah,
we have time. No news
right,
updates.
So repair, and then my new secondary ride.
Where's
Another
that?
class 4 set of jump
Let me
jets.
see about this. Let me see if I
Oh my god, okay, so all of the weapons are in the arms. That is 12. Oh my god. Somebody stop him!
So I was thinking the Bullshark 5, the one with the 4 large pulse lasers. I can swap in 2 of those clan large pulse lasers to start with.
Yeah, you could.
Because the Bullshark 5 did good work when we were bringing it out there because of those large pulse lasers. It's amazing for taking down those fucking lights and mediums.
Oh yeah. Athena, shush.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug those clan large pulse lasers in the torso slots. I'm going to move the inner sphere large pulses to the arm slots.
So that Nova is going to have an alpha strike of 163 damage. How dead do you need it to be?
Yes.
And do you take a check?
That also saves me 2 tons. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in.
Is Athena trying to say hello to the interwebs? Huh? Are you trying to say hello to the interwebs? What are you doing? Being adorable. Lay down. In the spirit of clans, I have foregone any form of balanced upgrading and just optimized energy on that Nova.
Fair enough.
It has damage tuning, energy 1 and 2, and heat containment.
Okay, so that allows me to get... I've upgraded the medium lasers that are the backup weapons on the Bull Shark as well. Got the clan large pulse lasers in the torso. Put a couple of clan double heat sinks in here, but not too many. Just clean up his energy stuff. So in the end, that gets me another 16 damage on the Bull Shark and improved its cooling by 0.3. So this should be a solid headshot machine now between the 4 large pulse lasers. If we can
What
get
is the total heat generation of all of these weapons? I'm listening. Sorry, I'm just
4.8 on the large pulse laser and 5.6 in the clan large pulse laser.
no for mine.
Oh, sorry. If it's the Nova, it's the heat generation is yes.
I need to look up the heat gen because it's got
Nova is 12
Hold
ER
on.
mediums is stupidly hot. It's fire 6 at a time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gus knows. I'm sure Gus knows, Silver. But it is always nice to have a true oh shit button where you can just fire all 12 if need be.
See, we have 3.6 cooling per second. That means we have 8 clan doubles. And I think the usual ratio is 1 medium laser to double, right? So yeah, I'm 50% over.
Yeah, there's really nothing you can do there. No, don't use that. Do I have any... I have UAC5 bursts, but those are actually heavier. I don't want to use those. No, we'll just keep the AC5 burst fires in here. They're decent backup weapons for the Bull Shark. They don't weigh too much. Because the only other option would be to downgrade them to AC2s, but that's just kind of plinking damage at that point. Especially for an assault.
If you get the UAC2 burst fires, those things are funny.
Just from the sheer
Ultimate
amount of
DACA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be useful for the Bull Shark then, because then I could save on ammo, because what is it, well, no, because the standard AC2 is 6 tons, which means a UAC is going to be 7, which means I'd only save 1 ton compared to the AC5.
You ever seen the movie Fury? Remember the scene where they've got all the Shermans and they get fired on by the anti-tank emplacement in the bushes and they have all the Shermans line up and just spray the bushes with their 50 cals? It's that.
Oh,
It's literally that.
All right, I'll hold off. We still have 10 clan double heat sinks in storage plus 16 regular double heat sinks, so we should still be good on that. I still managed to slot in another ton of AC5 ammo, so those AC5 burst fires will be more useful now. Get started on that.
1 second. I'm gonna let Doggo out. I think my father is home.
Now about those upgrades to the Mad Cat. Let's go ahead and grab that. Energy damage.
I was right. He is home.
All right,
Okay.
I'm throwing armor, energy damage, weapon damage, and more energy damage, maybe. That or heat capacity. Heat capacity actually would probably be good for the Timberwolf, because we shut down so often with that thing.
I'm only shutting down because I'm firing every one of my lasers at once.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the best way to deal with a lot of clan mechs, is just to alpha strike their head or a point that you know will kill them, like the Fire Moth's torso. Because the longer you leave them alive, the AI does not play around.
I mean,
They're
honestly,
nasty.
looking at the Timberwolf Prime that I've got, I'm honestly... Oh, wait, you did remember to replace the destroyed clan machine gun, right?
Yes.
On yours? Okay. Because we had that mistake last time with the King Crab. I'm just double checking. I'm seriously considering we could just I could just downgrade that medium pulse because there's just one medium pulse laser on the Mad Cat. You just downgrade that to an ER medium laser, and that extra ton I'll just shove another heatsink in.
The issue with the Clam Buster King Crab earlier was that we didn't have another level 4 Gauss to replace with it.
Yeah.
Or sorry, another SRM, not a Gauss. And I had to go back in and put something else in its place. We had the machine gun this time, so it auto-fixed.
Okay.
Why are you?
All right, so everything
Why are
should
you the
be
way that
set
you
up
are?
at McAllister. What equipment do they have on hand right now? Is there anything that we need? There's a couple
Why
of
are
VR
you the
large
way that you
lasers in
are?
case we need those. Max rank too. I'll grab 2
By
of
the
those.
by, after the point that Tukiyid occurs in the news feed, you will start to see clan tech appearing in industrial hubs rarely as rare equipment. It'll have its own special icon.
I'm sure that makes sense. Because it's around that point that, yeah, shit just started showing up. Like, mercenary units and other things were started to actually win. Because it's one of the... What did Tex in his salvage is usually reserved for winners. And up until that point, the Inner Sphere hadn't been doing too hot in that category.
Yeah, basically.
Like, the big 3 were Twycross, Wolcott, and Tukayid. Those 3 battles provided the bulk of the salvage that the Inner Sphere was able to get in the early portions of the war.
You are being adorable.
Tukayid especially because, well, I say Tukayid, but a lot of that was mainly just stuff that they could analyze. It wasn't anything usable because Comstar blew it the fuck up.
Artillery.
Folk did not give a shit. Like, he understood, yeah, having salvage is nice and all, but you know what's even nicer? Dead clanners.
To quote Tex, Tukiyid was a masterclass in defense in depth. Folk took a page out of the Taurian's book.
Specifically,
He
I
said-
think it was, if you fight a war like Zukov, you're gonna lose a few people.
Yeah. He says, anytime Clanner mechs got spotted, shelled. Anytime Clanner mechs started to fight another group of Inner Sphere mechs, shelled. Anytime someone thought that someone was pinned on a crossroad, shelled.
Yep.
Anytime anyone saw a clan mech, even if it was just their shadow in a bush, shelled.
My personal favorite, I think, was one of Ghost Bear's objectives, or it might have been Jade Falcon's. The local Comguard officer literally ordered that the entire city be moved like 500 meters to the right so that they could throw off the Jade Falcon's maps and set a minefield in the place where the Jade Falcons thought they were supposed to be going. Dude literally, like in the months leading up to Tukia, dude literally had like his combat engineers disassemble buildings and reassemble them half-assedly, half a click away, so that it would throw off all of their maps.
Yes.
And Folk was just like, you know what? I like this plan. Do it.
It's so ingenious and so retarded all at the same time. It just might work.
Yep. All right.
Hello.
Off to Almunge. That is the next one. Smoke and Mirrors. Everything should be done by then. We've got 34 days of travel. What's the timeline looking like? Oh, okay. The Black Hawk. Oh, my upgrades will not be done by the time we arrive, but I could try using my Bull Shark in the next mission.
I don't think that there's a timeline on us having to start the missions right away, so we might be able to wait when we get there, but we'll see.
I did check that there is no hard and fast limit, but the game is still kind of assuming that you're trying to make good speed on these. So
The game can assume all it likes. We move at our own pace.
well, we're also burning through my money at a alarming rate.
Yeah, that is a unhappy side effect of fighting in clan space.
Impasse stall talks at the Outreach Summit. As the Outreach Summit reaches its 6th month, negotiations have reached an impasse as the Federated Commonwealth and Draconis Combine attempt to enlist the Free Worlds League and the Compelling Confederation into the fight against the clans. I mean, it's not surprising. Both of these groups had no idea of what was going on the other side of the sphere, and quite frankly, didn't really care. It is stupid, and it works, then it's not stupid. Correct, Silver Phoenix. Both the League and the Confederation show little interest in coming to the aid of the Federated Commonwealth after what Hans Davian did at the start of the Fourth Succession War. No shit.
Athena, stop.
Captain General Thomas Merrick himself questioning both the financial and logistical feasibility of even transporting League and Confederation troops across the entirety of the Inner Sphere to reach the clan front, a feat that had before only been done by the Starleague Defense Force at the height of the Amara Civil War. I mean, they're not wrong.
You will come to regret that decision.
True. At the same time, if I remember correctly, they got the main way they got the League on board was basically saying, hey, we'll give you a monopoly on like analyzing clan tech and turning it into stuff that everyone can make. At which point, every corporation in the Free Worlds League went, yes, please, yes, please, near infinite money, yes, please, give Gibbs now. Tell the Captain General to take that deal.
Yeah, so they denied help for right now, and at the second that the hostilities resume, 15 years after Tukiyid.
Yep. Well, to be fair, we haven't even gotten to that point yet. They're going to regret it in a few months when the clan invasion starts up again, because remember, the current border is near Stanzak, but Tukiyid is down here, so the clans are not done yet.
No, they're not. They're not.
Not
but
by a long shot.
No, I'm saying when the hostilities resume after the break, right?
Yes.
When FedCom has had their whole civil war, and where Karita is still in shambles, and Rosalhague basically doesn't exist anymore. Now there's no one left to help you.
Yep.
You could have stopped this.
To be fair,
or at
by
least
then, the Capellans, I believe, are under Sun Su Liao, who is basically one of the best political operators House Liao has ever produced. So...
yes, politics in the face of the unrelenting clan or war machine.
I mean, these are the descendants of the same people who thought it would be a good idea to sit out the whole Amaris kerfuffle, so you know. It's not like they haven't done this before. All right, Interstellar
We'll see how they like that.
Yep. It falls upon you to buy time for our allies to retrieve the data packet stashed within the safe at the Vermilion Cliffs. You have one task: fend off the smoke jaguars when they are alerted to your presence and prevent them from breaking through the line. Okay, so this is a defense mission.
Yes.
All right, we'll go with the damage coverage as per usual, and then salvage shares. I would like to try the bull shark. I want to see if these new lasers are going to work out properly for me. If that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Double check my weapon groups. Yes, large pulse lasers are set to chain fire, medium lasers are set to backup, and the AC5s can apply support fire at range. Good. All right, let me give it a save here just in case. The last thing I need is my bull shark just exploding in the first 5 minutes. Oh, we have a briefing. Commander, I was beginning to worry the data packet that I sent to the Lockheed Corporation's facility. Lockheed Martin still exists in the 31st century? Okay. The Vermilion Cliffs of... Oh, I mean, I guess General Motors still exists, so why am I surprised by this?
Are you surprised?
Lockheed
Chrysler
Martin.
exists too.
That's... Apple still exists. They own a planet.
Oh my god.
I remember that. It doesn't show up on this map, but I've seen like a more detailed map of the Inner Sphere. There is a planet in the former Terran hegemony called Apple, and it's owned by Apple.
There's another planet called Macintosh. I wonder if they own that too.
Oh, that might actually be it then. I might be misremembering entirely. I could have sworn it was called Apple though, but you might be right. Lockheed Martin facility, the Vermilion Cliffs. Valmage was lost to the ether. Lockheed runs weapons manufacturing and testing ops out in this place, but they weren't responding to any of my attempts to make contact. Turns out we've got the clients to thank for that. The first Jaguar guards have hit Almonge. I managed to get through Chusa Manderley of the Almonge Infantry Battalion. Most of their forces are tied up clashing with the Jaguars out in the Sculian Hills. That said, I convinced Manderley to help us extract the packet from the Vermilion site. It's stashed in a cliffside safe. Buried safe. In exchange, we promised him any intel recovered that might benefit from the benefit the DCMS. Problem is, the bulk of their numbers are committed elsewhere, and the job of holding off the Smoke Jaguar forces at the cliffs falls exclusively to you. Once you engage, Manderley's team will move to breach the safe and retrieve the packet, but only if you can keep the pressure off them long enough to get the job done. And Commander, based on the reports we've seen of the recent Jaguar encounters, this will not be easy. They're not just dug in, they're hunting. Ready yourselves, you're heading into one hell of a fight out there on the cliffs. Yep, that's the Jaguars for you. You're gonna take the Blackhawk?
I want to give it a try, unless you want me to take something else.
No, I made a hard save before we leave the ship, so if we absolutely need to restart from here, Oh, mission
Yeah.
starts in 44 days. We actually have time.
Yeah,
Oh.
I told you there's no time limit, so we have time to wait for the repairs to finish
Oh, okay. Okay.
and upgrades.
All right. All right.
Because at this point we're not like defending against clan invasion, and we're not on a timeline or anything. This is technically
Yeah.
classed as personal missions.
I'm going to swap Gable to the standard PPC Marauder 2. Because
Yeah,
I think
give him some
Nolan
range.
is. We have the PPCXs with Nolan, and I think he's fine with that. So we'll bring the regular PPCs that can provide a little more long-range firepower. All right, let's do it.
I'm about to become the greatest corner camping boogeyman the clans have ever seen.
What do you see above, Rihanna?
Oh, I hate the way this map is laid out.
Soldier advancing on your current position.
It's gonna be a pain. Use the ridges.
Yeah,
Trust
yeah.
me.
Jaguars.
We do have 2 repair bays from the looks of it.
Based on the casualties,
No,
Yep.
4 repair bays. 2 on each side.
I don't think there's much fun to be had, Commander. But you will need to hold them off long enough for Mandalay and his forces to retrieve the data.
Deny the
packets on
smoke jaguars
cliffside
access to the cliffside vault. Destroy all smoke
Oh,
jaguars. And
shit.
they're here. Is he coming up the right? Yeah, he's coming up the right side.
Put our game faces on.
Is
We
he?
know these Jaguars will be ready to pounce.
I'm there.
He's got an LRM-10.
Just beyond those rocks, Commander.
He's down.
I see them. We need to keep them in front of us. Looks
Alright.
like some of their mechs are already busted up. Shows you what they think of us.
I mean, it's Smoke Jaguar. Them going from one fight to another with no stopping?
Let's keep
Yeah.
it that way.
Being a Smoke Jaguar technician is a living hell.
Star Captain Anthony Grisholm of the 1st Jaguar Guards. I urge you mercenary rabble to surrender. Come too far
Down he
for that,
goes.
pal.
2
Get
more
Fox.
coming.
3. You didn't need that arm, did you?
Down he goes.
Target acquired.
I really wish I could zoom in more.
Mech's about to land at the sky.
They're fixing that in the next update.
Good.
Go all the way up to 10x.
Nice. I only need like 4 or 5. I don't think I need 10, but it's like 2 is just too low. Nolan, I'm not sure how I feel about you being on the front, but I guess somebody has to stand down there to draw some fire. Why did the music stop?
Ominous.
That is, I don't like the feeling of that. I don't like the feeling of that at all. It's quiet. Too quiet. Way too quiet. What the fuck is going on? I was about to say, unfortunately, you are the fastest, so if someone's gonna creep forward. There we go. Koshi.
He didn't need that arm, did he? A tiny second of exposure is all it took to
I
rip
saw,
that arm
I saw.
off.
He is now hiding behind that rock. He's not moving forward. Son of
I'll be back.
Oh, wait.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Also,
you-
by the way, I can in fact fire everything and only jump up to about 60.
I saw something move
Yeah, it was a light.
just for a split second.
Eyes on, Kit Fox.
You
Charging,
gotta draw him.
charging, charging.
That big
Oh!
rock in the middle pretty much makes it so I can't help. Get out of there.
Oh no.
Get out of there.
I'm shut down.
Target acquired.
Okay, how bad?
We're moving to take it out.
All right,
Actually,
he's
not
dead.
that bad
Get
at all.
out of there.
Mech on its A.
Moving.
Another one behind you.
Cover.
Trying.
We have that target for
He just jumped back down to an acceptable level. I can unleash another Alpha Strike and remove one. Hello. Goodbye.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Haha, you missed.
Where is he? Where is he?
New target. Puma.
You got him?
Just
Get
critically
out of
damaged
there.
him. Yep, cycling. I'm engaging in good old-fashioned hit-and-run tactics.
Yeah.
Very dishonorable, I know.
Well, technically, hit and run is fine by the clanners.
They're attempting to break into our safe
Break into your safe? The fuck you talking about?
They own this planet.
Oh, right. Right, I forget how the clans think.
Crack open that damn safe.
We took over your planet, ergo everything on it belongs to us, but we're still defending, like, multiple locations. We took your planet, it belongs to us. I've taken a bit of damage to my front torso, but other than that, I'm fine.
Yeah, just a little dusting on my part. Surprising considering how aggressive I've been.
Yep. It helps when you can basically one-shot things.
Target. Shadowcat.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
Shadow Cat moving up. It's got
Careful,
Gauss.
that's the one with the Gauss.
Yep, yep.
Flanking maneuver!
Destroyed.
I'm gonna pull back a little bit. My left... Oh, there they are.
Solid copy.
Heard.
Moving to strike.
Oh shit, overheated. Finish the Ryokan.
Working on it. You chose a bad time to shut down on me.
I'm on. Okay, Ryokan's down, but I am shut down.
Ryokan down.
Engaging.
We've got a Puma moving up with ERPPCs.
Yep.
Trying to get an eye on him.
Booting. There we go. You got him, or do you want me to knock him out?
I'm just trying to get an angle on him, unfortunately.
Just lost a component.
Nolan just...
How many resources
Bye-bye.
have we sacrificed
Nolan just
to get
lost
these
something.
replays?
What did you lose, Nolan? You lost your entire arm. Which parts? You lost the AC-10s. God damn it. I don't
Hey,
even know
they're
how
just,
you did
They're,
that.
they're just AC-10s.
I
It's
know,
not like the clan
I know.
AC-10s.
They were
I'm gonna
nice
go and-
AC-10s, though. I like my AC... I like keeping, like, good
Clan
gear.
Tech is tier 6, dude.
I know.
I'm gonna go polish off the dents. Be right back.
All right. Well, the other major problem is that he's an AC-10 expert. That's why I gave him the AC-10s in the first place. He's also an
That
AC
does extend.
expert.
That does extend to Clanner Ultra AC-10s as well.
I'm
by the
sure
way.
it does, but we don't have any of those now, do we?
Well,
We've been
had a
focusing on
couple of
energy
opportunities.
armament.
And there's a good reason for that.
I know. It's a lot easier to manage them than...
Target acquired.
Whoa.
I like this little thing.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Gone.
Piss off.
Destroyed.
We've got a
None of these
Loki.
bastards have slipped through so far.
Hold on. Oh, it's the Loki Prime.
Any word from Manderley?
Hi, buddy.
They're still attempting to breach the safe.
Free LASIK surgery.
Please better keep
Ow,
these
ow, ow, ow.
guys busy.
I'm cooling.
That
If I
vulture-
unleash another blast.
New target. Relocated.
All right, he's
All right,
down.
got that one. I'm shut down. I burned it so that he would die. I'm up.
Putting out that target's
Get ready. That Loki's right in front of you.
No, not the Loki. It's the Mad Dog. I wiped
Mad
the
Dog,
Loki.
Whatever. There we go.
Mad
All
Dog's
right,
toast.
I am red across the board. I am falling back.
Yep.
It is going to take me a little bit to get back there and there and back. So
Don't worry about it.
I just heard
As I said
something.
before, I am the greatest corner camper to ever camp a corner.
Yep. You've got a light coming towards you, as you see that.
Yep. His core is already exposed and in the red. He takes another blast. He's toast.
I have. Okay, so I've used both the repair bays on the left side of the base. So if we need to use more, the other ones are on the right side.
Okay, you're missing your LBX5 now. You're dead.
Love hearing that.
You ain't ejecting from shit.
Weapons are offline. It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's kind of the point.
she didn't eject. She said ejecting, but I cut her cockpit out after I swept the arm.
Yep. All right, moving back into position.
Armor's red on my right shoulder, but only on the rear because I was attempting to fall back.
Surprised we haven't seen any dashers. I saw
Jaguar
one of them
doesn't field the
popcorning.
dasher.
One of them popcorned up on jump jets, so they're definitely coming on that right side, or possibly through the middle, depending on where they want to go.
Jaguar doesn't field the Dasher in
Really?
high amounts or at all. They favor the Koshi and the Adder.
Ah. Where they at? Where they at?
They have a few, but
I saw
it doesn't
him.
really fit.
Where's he?
It's a missed links. I can go wipe it out.
Just be careful.
Oh, ECM. And it's not the Mistlinks. There's another mech around.
Be careful.
I know. Could be another Loki. Which they do field.
Yep.
Because they built it.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit in case we spot anything.
Oh, she dead.
Nice hit.
Yeah, you lost a component, alright. You lost your everything.
Alright. But what else is there is the problem.
That ECM is nasty. It's gotta be a Hellbringer.
Yep. Oh god, yeah. No, wow. That is...
I'm gonna go find him.
Yeah, be careful. We need to start putting active probes on mechs in order to fucking...
New target.
There he is.
Blackhawk.
Oh, Blackhawk.
You didn't need that arm. Oh, it's the same one as me.
Yep, fall back. Let me get large pulse lasers. Oh,
He's
that'll
dead.
work. Alright.
I'm shut down.
Yep, you should be fine. Not this ECM is still going, though.
Yeah, I see that.
Are you sure it isn't a thing to, like a gameplay mechanic to keep us near the base?
If it was, then it would have been mentioned by now, don't you think?
Possibly. Also, I am stuck on a wall. Give me a second.
Let's fall back and see.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
No, nope. Fall back is a good idea. Fall back is a good idea.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. It cleared up the second I crossed the threshold.
Yeah. So I think, well, then the question is, where the hell is the enemy?
I'm gonna go polish out the dents.
All right.
I got armor in the red in a couple of areas. The hit and run attack style has absolutely been working, but I have taken a ding or two.
Understandable. You're doing great for a medium, let's be honest. Fucking clanner mediums.
Oh, dude, this thing is a monster.
You're looking forward to the Hunchback 2C, aren't you?
Very much so. Of course, you know I'm a Hunchback pilot, so...
I am not seeing anything. Yeah, we need to start putting some active probes on things so that we can see things
We
from
need mechs
further
that are
out.
compatible with them first.
Well, the clanner active probes you can just kind of slap on, can't you?
Maybe?
Because theirs is a generic upgrade, not a dedicated electronic warfare suite.
I know that the ECM still needs a slot.
Yes, but I'm just talking about the active probe that gives you the better radar and out of line of sight recognition.
Well, given my propensity for going ahead of the unit in scouting, I wouldn't be opposed to installing one on this thing, but I'll have to make some weight space for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and find that last clanner. It's
Yeah.
got to be like one left.
He's probably stuck on something. How fast does the Nova move anyway?
81. So as
Okay.
fast as the Timberwolf.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it could be considered a little slow for some versions of mediums.
When I'm
but-
jumping, I can do 97. When I get the dash jump, I'll be able to go over 100.
Come on, where is this guy?
I'm looking. ECM cleared up on this side.
Weird. Maybe it is an enemy then?
Could be. Oh, you know, I know what it is. I killed a Hellbringer Prime with an ECM suite over there.
Oh, and it might not have despawned the effect.
Yeah, the ECM is still active.
Funnily enough, that could be entirely possible with the way MechWarrior works. You
Yeah, he
disabled
didn't
the
get
mech,
cored out,
but
I
the
headshotted
ECM is
it.
still working.
I headshotted it. The reactor's still running. That Loki took no other damage. It just went all to the head.
And what the hell are we... I really hope this isn't a case of an enemy spawning underground. I've had that happen like 3 times. They really... Like, apparently, the Yet Another Mech Lab mod has a explicit console command that just deletes
Got
any
him.
unit. Oh,
Finally, just sent in an update.
Got him.
They're close, but they're still not in yet.
It was a Koshi. He was clipped on a rock.
Not sure
Okay.
how much longer we can keep
That
these
is not good.
bastards
Oh no.
fall
Oh
back,
no.
fall back, fall back. Run.
Run, run, run. I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Yeah, it's definitely where I killed that Hellbringer.
Yep, that dropship just took off, so here they come.
Oh,
Careful. Do not get stuck.
My wonderful plan to get onto the ridge failed miserably.
Behind you.
I know. Ow. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Ow.
2 down.
Destroyed.
ERPPC armed Puma. And a Euler with an LB5X.
Target alert.
Where are they? Come on, come around the corner.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Gable's doing good work with those PPCs.
Not quite as good as me, though.
Yep.
Then again, it's hard to beat perfection.
Bandits are trying to rob us.
Almost in, Commander.
I was about to say, are we good?
Tell them to hurry. They're gonna keep coming.
Oh, that was weird.
I'm curious to see how much damage I did.
Cracked into the safe and retrieve the data packet.
That was a bit anticlimactic. I was not expecting their last attempt to stop us to be just a bunch of lights.
We need those other data
Yeah, the heaviest thing they threw at us was a Hellbringer. But don't
Yeah.
worry, the Diamond Shark
I
will
know,
more
I know.
than
I
make
should
up
not
for
be
it.
complaining about the clans not taking us serious. Also, again, if there's any clan that doesn't think about these kind of things, it's Smoke Jaguar. Oh, we picked up a pilot. Yep.
Hey,
Nova,
a Clan Gauss.
Yep. Nova Prime, Ryokan Prime, Puma Prime, Euler.
There's a couple of those active probes if you want to grab one.
That's what I was thinking. There's also...
Oh, more Gauss ammo as well. We need that.
I'm also going to grab one of the large pulse lasers, so I can put that on my Bull Shark.
Yep.
Where was it, you said? Where is it? Clan Active Probe, yeah. Yeah, because the Active Probe doesn't do as much as some of the others, but it can be used on pretty much anything.
Yeah.
So I'll grab one of those. I'll grab some... we have some LRM ammo, we have some SRM ammo, we have some double heat sinks. I'll grab a Clan AMS ammo in case we grab one of those eventually.
Oh, yeah, they'll drop like candy. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I know. What else do we have? I have 7 left. 7 left. Unfortunately, they have streak SRMs, which I'm not the biggest fan of.
Theirs are actually disgusting and great for wiping out fire moths and elementals.
Yeah.
I wasn't a huge fan of streaks either, but then I had some on my direwolf, and they made me a believer, I won't lie.
Smoke Jaguar was the worst of the clans in a walking war crime. Yes, and that was even before they came to the Inner Sphere. They were just as bad among the clans. Why are they called Smoke Jaguar? Each of the clans took their name from an animal. Well,
No. He's got it wrong. They're not Smoke Jaguar, they're Smoked Jaguar because they got their asses kicked.
That hasn't happened yet, technically. Remember?
Shh. I can live in my own dream world, at least
yes,
until it does
Lord
happen.
Brown Bear, 19 of the 20 clans took names from either existing animals or animals that were found on the Pentagon worlds where the SLDF settled down. Specifically on the world of Huntress, the apex predator is the Smoke Jaguar. It's basically a large felonid type creature that has partial like camouflage abilities. Think like a chameleon, if I remember correctly. It can basically blend in with its environment, and thus it is called the Smoke Jaguar because it seemingly disappears into the jungle like smoke. The founder of Clan Smoke Jaguar watched his brother get torn limb from limb by one before having to kill it with a knife. The only clan that did not name themselves after an animal was Clan Blood Spirit, which named themselves after the concept of morale and of, being bound by blood. But then, to insult them, one of the other clans made a genetically modified vampire bat that they called the Blood Spirit, and then released it on Clan Blood Spirit's homeworld to taunt them. Because the clans are petty bitches like that sometimes.
Yeah, but they are also responsible for my favorite clan mech, so I can't be too mad at them.
Oh, I like Clan Blood Spirit. It's a shame that they got wiped out in the Wars of Reaving.
The Blood Asp is my favorite clan mech, and I can't wait for them to add it to this game.
2,000 damage. And Nolan lost 2 very expensive pieces of hardware. You son of a bitch. We were doing fine. We were doing great aside from that, Nolan. You're usually so much better than this. Excellent work, Commander. I was beginning to think that data packet would stay buried in those cliffs for good. From what Rihanna reported, the smoke jaguars are every bit as brutal and relentless as the stories say. I just got word from Almunch forces on the Scalian Hills. Their lines have been shattered, a near total loss. Turns out I had another mercenary contact in the area, Sam Hagel. He was stranded nearby and saw the aftermath firsthand. Said the jaguars didn't just wipe them out, they took the survivors prisoner. When we heard we were operating in the region, he practically begged to link up with us. I said yes, and with the way things are going, we're going to need every gun we can get. Anything in the news? Yes. Chancellor Liao pulls out of the outreach delegations. Fed up.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Who could have saw that coming?
Yeah. Fed up with the
Capellans
audacity
being
of
Capellans
Hans
again.
Davian playing pauper as the Lyran half of his kingdom burns at the hands of the clan juggernaut, Chancellor Romano Liao has decided that nothing more can be gained with her delegation's presence on outreach, deciding to pull the Capellan Confederation out of any further talks in regards to the clans. For Hans Davian to suggest that it is a moral imperative of the Confederation to aid them in fighting the clans, when the Fox himself is responsible for the invasion and continued occupation of half of the Confederation's rightful territory, is hubris of the highest extent. He made his bed decades ago, now let him and the FedCom lie in it and reap what they have sown. I mean, Romano is still one of the, I would say, below average chancellors of Liao, but she's not wrong here. Like, if you saw half your country invaded by your neighbor and then they came begging for handouts a day later, you'd be pretty miffed at it too. To say
On the
nothing
one
of the
hand-
fact they also support the St. Ives breakaway region that is also split off from Capellan space.
On the one hand, I agree. On the other hand, you gotta be really dumb to see the clan invasion, which at this point is out in the open, right? You know, Comstar's not hiding it anymore. And then say, you know what'd be a great idea? Telling you guys to kick rocks and fight them yourselves. As if
Well-
they're totally not going to come for you next.
I mean, to be fair, what I would also point out is Liao even in a position to meaningfully contribute at this point?
I don't even think it's a matter of meaningfully contribute, because let's face it, the great houses as a whole can't meaningfully contribute. They're just barely holding on. It's more a matter of, we're with you. Plus, and they have no way of knowing this, but the clanners have a special hatred of Liao.
Oh, yeah.
Considering Liao almost caused the complete destruction of their entire society.
Yeah. Well, it's Liao and Kurita are the two big ones, and that's because Kurita was the one chomping at the bit to begin the succession war when Kerensky was still desperately trying to keep things together.
Yeah, but then Capellans caused the... I always... It's
Yes,
like
but with the clanners,
their own little civil war.
there can be a dislike of the Capellans culturally, but the Curitans they hate on a personal level.
Oh, yeah, no. I agree with you there.
That's the major difference. Like, we
But I
despise
mean,
your way of life is very different from we're going to destroy you because you kicked off the succession war.
Well, it's not just we despised your way of life. It's when the Exodus happened, right? You know, and then they had their own little civil war on the not the Pentagon worlds, but the first cluster that they landed
The
on.
Kerensky cluster, yes.
Yeah. Guess who was responsible for the civil war breaking out?
Oh, I know.
It was the Capellans.
It was Capellan. It was people who were from Capellan space establishing a Capellan style like city on Huntress, or I believe it was Huntress. And then when they tried to break away, they sent in Aaron D. Chevalier and his elite guard to go mop up and deal with the rebels. And the Capellans did what Capellans do best, which is asymmetrical fuckery.
Didn't they also send the lady that was one of the Black Watch with the Highlander?
Mech into?
Didn't they also send that one lady from the Black Watch that went with them, that went on to become...
Because she was part of Aaron D. Chevalier's command. Most of the remaining elites were under De Chevalier's direct command because Kerensky had tried to pare down the defense forces because, again, as Tex pointed out, you don't need 8 million men and women under arms to protect 5 worlds that have just been recently colonized. You need farmers, you need technicians, you need infrastructure construction. You don't need 8 million battle mechs. Comstar from their ivory towers. What? These people that haven't connected with us for hundreds of years aren't going to value, respect our hierarchy? No way. Yeah, I know. Comstar is only just figuring that out. Now, Anastasius Vogt figured it out pretty much from day one, but Primus Miendo Waterley didn't want to listen to him.
Yeah, he got told to shut up.
Yep. So he shut
and then
up, but he
about
kept
a
making
year
plans.
And then about a year later, you know, they're like, hey, so you know how we were wrong about that time we told you to shut up?
Yep.
Can you help?
House Kurita's been meddling in SLDF affairs since the Amara Civil War. Technically before that, don't forget, the Kuritans are the reason that the Blackwatch founded the Gunslinger program to train elite battle mech fighters.
Okay, so
yeah,
I'm gonna let you handle that, Corsair.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Give me a second.
Yeah, that Blackhawk is nasty, by the way.
I believe it. Yeah, I lost. Oh, he also lost the SRM-6 and a double heatsink. Fuck you.
We can just poke around a corner. Everything's dead.
Yeah.
Did that Loki show up in the salvage? I didn't even bother to look. I just wanted to see how much damage I did.
I didn't even look. Sorry.
But did you at least get your salvage though?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the salvage.
Say that Loki, I hit nothing. I just went around the corner, put all 12 on his head, burned his head right off.
No. That's the low vert. Where's the better vert? I know I have better LC-10.
Little Napoleon over here.
The fuck are they?
Sentencing enemy mechs to death by laser guillotine.
I know I have more AC-10 burst fires. Where the fuck are they? There they are. God damn.
Any clan tech for sale?
I can check in a second here. Give me a moment.
Oh, you've got some news as well.
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. Repair all. 1.7 million C-bills. And out of commission for 46 days. All right. News station. What's going on? Thomas Merrick agrees to historic arms deal. Yep, this is exactly what I was talking about. Captain General Thomas Merrick finalizes language behind a negotiated arms deal between the Free Worlds League, Federated Commonwealth, and Draconis Combine. The League will manufacture anti-clan weaponry, basically repurposed clan tech, on behalf of the Commonwealth and Combine to give each nation the best chance at beating the clans before they potentially reach the League's own border. And because this will be one of the most lucrative arms manufacturing deals that the Free Worlds League will ever sign. Merrick invoked the emergency action laws enacted after his father's death to enter into this agreement without parliamentary oversight, because this is House Merrick, and nobody really cares when they overwrite the Constitution of the Free Worlds League, because they've done it a dozen times. Although on paper, this agreement appears to be very lucrative for both the League and the private industries empowered by the action, numerous members of Parliament were voicing displeasure at the long-term structure of payments for said weapon shipments, with the final installment set to be paid in 3110. Notably absent from the agreement is the Free Russellhug Republic, although Prince Magnuson showed interest in procuring arms for his beleaguered nation, with his capital and over half his realm occupied by the clans. Many are skeptical that the Republic would have the financial means to even purchase said weapons from the League, let alone survive long enough to see their final payments fulfilled. I mean, they're not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
This is where we get re-engineered weapons, right? Like the re-engineered lasers.
Yes, basically. The re-engineered lasers, various melee and mask upgrades that get sent out by them to, because the Inner basically
reverse engineered.
Getting into melee is really hard, but the clans really suck at it, so...
Yeah, basically just clan tech, but with an Inner Sphere stamp.
For the most part,
but yes. I think it's also still heavier.
Yes, yes. And it's also where we get things... Well, it's where we get the components for... the Rakshasa, which Kurita desperately tries to make to match the Timberwolf, and it fails miserably in every regard.
Doesn't Davian help them with that as well?
I think everyone does. Like, the Rakshasa was kind of a collaborative effort. It was just a really bad one, because there was just a fundamental misunderstanding, one, of how the clans build their mechs, and two, of just how the clans managed to miniaturize so much of their technology so quickly.
I mean, hey, you know, that's what happens when you try to close a 200-year technological gap in the span of a decade.
Yep. I mean, honestly, the Inner Sphere did what they could.
Oh, yeah, no, given the circumstances, they absolutely belted that out. And you can't really, you know, say enough good things about the sheer rate of technological progress. I mean, you take real life, for example. 200 years ago, we would have been seeing the first repeaters, but most military still fielded the musket. If you showed an M4 to one of those guys... they'd call you a wizard.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, so the Sam Hagel guy we picked up, he can cap out at 60. He has laser specialist and precise. Gimme. Well, to be fair, the guy you're using is laser master, so...
Oh, is he laser master?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jacob Cave?
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah,
going to say
no,
they need to make it so these traits are a little more transparent. You can't just be saying, this pilot has mastered using lasers and gains considerable bonuses. No, give me the numbers. Give me the
There's a
fucking
spreadsheet.
numbers.
I can
I
send it
don't
to
want
you
a
on Discord.
spreadsheet. I want to be able to mouse over this, and the game tells me what it does.
I agree with you, but at the very least, there is a resource. There's a spreadsheet that somebody made that details what every perk in the game does.
I'm sure they do. I don't have to like how they presented it, though.
That's fair. By the way, you're going to want to send both of these laser guys to the Sun Tzu Academy, or sorry, Shunzhang, in Kurita Space for the full longest session that they can go for, because they'll get the Shunzhang graduate, which will further increase their efficacy with lasers.
That sounds like a good idea. A lot of engineers from that time would be genuinely fascinated by it and not call you a wizard. It depends. It depends on the time period and what technology you're showing them.
If we go back exactly 200 years to 1826, I think the very first repeater, like lever action repeater, has been created, but it's by no means in mainstream use or issuance. It's still very much a prototype.
It depends on what you mean by lever action, because technically speaking, the first lever action was technically in the 1600s, but it was a black powder modified breech loader. The lever was to load both the bullet and the powder separately into the chamber. They were ridiculously expensive. They were impossible to mass manufacture, but they did exist.
I'm referring more to the first quote-unquote modern lever action with a self-contained bullet.
I'm aware, but I am saying that in terms of the idea of lever to reload the weapon, that existed all the way back in the 1600s. It's just that it was impractical to do as more than like one-off specialty weapons or small batch orders for like elite guard.
Yeah, I don't even think in 1826 you would have had access to what we would consider a revolver. You would have had like the old pepper box style revolver where it's front loaded in the cylinder.
When did the Colt Single Action Army get put out? Because that was one of the originals, wasn't it?
Around the 18 teens, I believe. But the Colt Single Action Army is a front loaded cylinder. The Smith & Wesson is credited with the first modern cylinder.
Fair enough. They did have rifles that could shoot like 1 shot per second during the American Civil War. Well, yeah, there were one of the first lever action rifles was lever action.
Yeah, but that's 40 years after.
Breech action. Yeah, we're talking about 1826, Tenwin, not 1880, not 1866. Like, they existed and they were complicated and they were hard to manufacture. You had a couple of like small cavalry detachments by the end of the American Civil War that were exclusively armed with lever actions, but they were very small and they did not see much action before the war ended.
Gatling wouldn't come up with his famous Gatling gun until the 1840s.
Mm-hmm. Well, true, but that concept had been being worked on for almost a century at that point. People were desperate to figure out a way to make like a crew-serviced large-scale weapon.
Oh, like, yeah, absolutely.
You have the puckle guns from the 1700s, which were just revolvers.
A bunch of muskets wired up in...
not muskets. They were larger than that. They fired big charges, but they were meant for... They were more like light artillery than they were like a machine gun. And they were notoriously like unreliable. All right, let's get a move on. That's enough talk about that. Let's get back to 31st century warfare.
Yep. You just gonna leave the Corsair in the broken up state?
Yeah, I'll swap him into something else. It's
okay.
It's fine. The other two are kind of just there to assist us. They're not primary to this. Anything in the news? Yes, the Outreach Summit comes to a close after 9 months of grueling training and backroom negotiations. The historic Outreach Clan Summit has come to a close, its greatest accomplishments being the non-aggression pact side between the FedCom and the Draconis Combine, and the free weapons trade alliance between the Free Worlds League, FedCom, and Draconis Combine. Although the Capella Confederation and Free Rasalhague Republic brokered no long-term deals between the other great houses, their delegations still gained insight training from the Dragoons best to prepare them to face the clan threat. In the coming days, each delegation will return home as all await the inevitable resumption of hostilities with the clans. I do believe the Dragoons also basically said, hey, when the clans start moving again, we'll be there to start, helping. Because they kind of realize they're the best choice as far as anti-clan warfare goes. Clan Wolf invades the system of
Batchal.
Engadin. In the closing months of August, Clan Wolf has initiated a battle challenge, or batchal in the clan tongue, for the world of Engadin. The 1st and 3rd Engadin home defense brigades are valiantly attempting to hold the line against Wolf forces, but remain skeptical of their chances to stop the invaders. Panic has set in as those with means take what might be their final opportunity to flee the system. It is unclear at this time if this incident is an isolated one in a remote system already surrounded by conquered clan worlds, or if this is a prelude to the resumed invasion of the inner sphere. Has the map moved yet? Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. But I have a feeling it will soon. I have a bad feeling it will soon.
Your war chest is starting to take pretty massive hits. I
Yeah.
think we might want to pivot to grabbing cheaper clan light mechs from salvage to sell off when we rotate to McAllister.
Okay. Okay. That sounds good.
Pick up weapons that are necessary for upcoming projects like the Carapace project, or, you know, to refit our own stuff. But other than that, we should really focus on minimizing losses as much as possible.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so let's focus on Interstellar Expeditions mission. Clan Smoke Jaguar. It's a race against Smoke Jaguar to secure the Komatsu manufacturing plant. Fend off these savage clanners as you recover the data packet. Understood. Luckily, he is still paying us 4 million C-bills for this, which is nice.
Yeah, but bills cost 8.2, and we'll use that entire duration just to fly back to McAllister.
I know. To be fair, I could cold storage a couple of things to cut down the cost. Things like, as much as I love my Marauder and my Black Knight, they're just not usable right now.
Move my pilot to slot 4 and put him in my Timberwolf and give me the new laser guy.
Oh, hold on. It's giving me a mission briefing. Tracked a data pass gets sent to a company deep in DCMS territory. After talking with my contacts in Kaba, I've convinced the Komatsu manufacturing depot had been wiped off the map, meaning we were out of luck. But it turns out Komatsu was broadcasting false intel claiming the site was destroyed, hoping to throw the invaders off the trail. It worked, until now. The claimers have finally seen through the ruse and have received an emergency SOS. The Smoke Jaguars are moving in to seize the depot, and that means the clock is ticking. If they get their claws on it, we lose everything. I'll have a few favors I can call them at the DCMS, and I'll try to rally support from the Kaba guards at the palace, but no promises. We need that data packet. Understood. There we go. I don't know why it did that and then didn't allow me to get back into this mission. So what were you saying?
All right, hold on. I'm going to grab the new guy, Sam Hagel. And then I want you to put the pilot I was just using, Jacob Cave, on slot number 4.
Yep.
And then put him in my Timberwolf. It's painted up like this Nova, so you'll know what it looks like.
Oh, wrong one.
Wrong one.
Yeah. There we go. Patterson Revel 1836 by Colt and the Walker pistol in 1847. Yeah. See, I guess that's the main thing. It's like they were already thinking about these concepts, even if they hadn't been fully produced yet by that point.
Yeah,
Right,
but I mean,
so-
it would still be hyper mod. Like again, we're not talking about something simple, right? Like I said, an M4, like 1970s engineering, fully automatic gas operated carbine goes back to 1826.
Yeah. Unless you ran into John Moses Browning just a few decades later, he'd probably get it.
Yeah, no, that guy.
Browning, hallowed be thy name, basically.
I mean, listen, okay, his 2 greatest creations, and I own one of them. The only reason I don't own the other is because M2s are expensive, and I need permits.
I mean, if I could get a dream gun from that, it would probably be the BAR.
Yes,
Just
I
to have
actually know someone with an M2 and a belt of 50 cal. There's a firearm shop near here. We call it the Candy Shop, and it has. They have the belt of 50 caliber ammo on display, just like hanging off of a wall. But they have a functional M2, fully automatic. They have all the permits.
Nice. Okay, what type of mission is this?
It sounded like defense, but I didn't look at the contract.
Well, no, it says to. Oh, I think it's taking control of something and then holding it.
I
wish
wish
they would just tell you. I wish they would just tell you. It's annoying. All right. Well, what I'm going to do is get Twitch to run the ad so I can refill my water and use the restroom, and then we will start the mission, if that's all right with you.
That's fine with me, yeah, sure.
All right. I'll be right back then. Twitch just started the ad. All right, I'm back. The mission is a battlefield type. What does that mean?
Battlefield is, I think Battlefield is the defense where they'll also spawn in artillery, but I'm not sure.
Oh god, I hope not. I've only dealt with like 2 of those, and both of them were hellish.
Yeah, they're annoying. Luckily, I'm bringing a fast little shit with jump jets and lots of medium lasers. Hopefully, I'll be able to get rid of them if that's the case.
Yeah, because I don't think I have jump jets on any. Well, the Marauder 4A does have some, but
It's not very fast.
well, to be fair, you don't need if you have jump jets, you don't really need to worry about the artillery that much as long as you time everything right.
Yeah, but the problem is if it's a defense, then the artillery won't be firing at us.
Oh, you're right. Right. Should I take the bull shark or should I take something else?
Take whatever you're comfortable with. If we see artillery light up, I will range out to go.
I think the bull shark's good simply because it is one of the faster assaults, and I still have the large pulse lasers on it, so I think it'll work okay.
Also, you could take the Timberwolf because it's actually faster than me with Jacob driving it because he has heavy mech specialist. It can go 89.
I don't know.
No, like I mean swapping command, not actually swapping the mech you're in.
What do you mean swapping command? What?
Do you not know how to do that? No, because you did the other day, where you go to camera controls and you can switch to one of the AI controlled mechs.
Oh yeah, I can do that, I guess. But why? Wait, what? Why?
Because if there is artillery and we need to range out, because that Timberwolf is actually faster than my
okay,
Nova.
That's what you were saying. I thought you were talking about switching it here. No, okay, yeah, I'll go with the bull shark.
No.
I'll go with the bull shark.
Yeah, no. With Jacob in command of that Timberwolf, it does 89, so it's actually faster than me. Unless I'm jumping.
You do know that when you swap mechs, it does actually swap your pilot in.
Yeah, but you still benefit from the pilot skills of the one that was originally on it.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't explain any of this shit very well, do they?
No, they don't explain it at all.
But the depot is still standing.
Which means we can still get the data packet. We know they're not savage
Is that a
enough
cliff?
to destroy their own stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so I was following you. I need to go this way.
They are savage enough to kill you, Commander, and they'll do it with a smile on their face.
Oh, we have to hold out for 7.5 minutes.
Thirsty clanners we faced yet, but we got one more data pack to go. I'm seeing this through.
Spears requested support from the Kaba guards in the area, but they're still tied up with Jaguars at the Kaba Palace. We can't rely on them showing up.
Copy
See that?
Smoke Jaguars, we have mercenary freebirds advancing on our manufacturing depot. Dispose of them with extreme.
I see some repair bays as well down here.
Light mech.
Oh.
East. Fire moth.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
I do not have visual. There he is. I still
Upside,
don't
there's
have
no
visual.
health bar.
Where is he? You got him?
I
I can't get. He is. I have no visual on him. None.
Yeah, unfortunately, the little bastard has outrun me, and my targeting computer wigged out.
Fuck her.
Okay, the fire moth's dead.
There we go. Okay, I'm not seeing a
Get-
thing that says we actually have to defend this, so I think it's just
Yeah,
a matter of killing
like I
everything.
said, there's no health bar.
Yeah.
So
There's
lucky
another
us.
guy over here on this
It's
side.
a Koshi.
Oh, okay. Thank God it's not a defense mission. We'd have already blown up like a third of this base. God damn it, get back here. Motherfucker. There we go.
I blew his ammo up,
Yep.
but they have case. So
Yeah, so it minimizes the damage. Still, I mean, the thing is with clanners is they already carry so little ammo to begin with.
he's out of ammo, out of weapons.
Down he goes.
Warning, Timberwolf D,
I see him.
twin ERPPCs and streak SRMs, 4 of them.
I'm engaging him from max range. He just went behind that rock.
I'm gonna get close and try to hit him with a full burst to the head. That should bring him down.
Mad Cat.
I find it funny that the targeting computer in a clan mech is identifying a Timberwolf as a Mad Cat.
To be fair, Fahad probably immediately went in and changed up how it worked. He is aiming at you. He is aiming
You didn't
at
need that arm, did you? Oh shit. Oh, and I overheated.
Yep.
He can't hit me from here.
Careful.
Oh yeah, those streak SRMs, not ATMs. Okay.
Why are you not dying? There
Drop
we go.
dead.
Fuck. I took way too much damage from that.
Shit. That's
What?
a mad dog. It's a mad dog with pulse lasers,
get
large
out of
pulse
there.
lasers.
And
Yep,
missiles.
I just finished cooling off.
You are way too exposed up there.
Yep, I just finished cooling.
Oh, you did not know that I was coming around this corner, you piece of... He headshot me.
Restart.
Yeah, restart.
Yeah. Remember when I said that they have a nasty habit of doing that?
Yep. Yep, I'm seeing that. At least we see... Okay, so it looks like most of the enemies are all coming from that direction.
Yeah, they will.
So we've
Towards
now
the
gotta-
end, I think I remember them just saying screw it and sending a couple of drop ships right on top of us.
I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Also, I need to set up a I have the large pulse lasers on chain fire, but I need a no shit button that fires all 4 of them.
I actually ended up mapping mine to one arm to one trigger and then an oh shit button, but I have never used the oh shit button. I just pulled both triggers.
See, what I wish you could do is set up chain fires with blocks of weapons. So like fire 2, then 2. But you can't do that.
Bad news, Commander.
Yeah.
The smoke
So give me 1 second to change this up.
So prepare to walk right into a fight.
There we go. Oh shit button is on 6 with all 4 lasers.
Rate. That doesn't bode well for us.
But the depot is still standing.
The funny thing is, if we had some ERPPCs, setting them up on the ridge up here would be kind of
To
perfect.
destroy their own stuff. Headed
Oh, we do have some Clanner ERPPCs. We could have installed them on the Mad Cat.
Yeah.
Do it with a smile
So
on
let me
the
hold on.
face.
Let me see how much heat I generate with my oh shit button.
Most bloodthirsty
I go up to
clans we faced
41,
yet, but
and by
we
the
got one
time the
more to get back
cooldown is off, I've bled
Oh.
off about half that heat.
Spears
This
So that's
isn't
not
good.
Too bad. What?
in the area, but there's
Terrain
no
features
time
aren't
to
loading in. I know that there are rocks there, but I can't see them.
rely on them showing
Do we
up.
need to stop? Do we need to?
Copy that.
I'm gonna try and fight it out, but I can't see any of the rocks. I can see the buildings, but the rock I was on last time, it's invisible for me.
All right, I'm swinging to the right because that's where those damn things came from.
This is gonna lead to me hitting rocks a lot of the time, because I'm gonna have visual contact on mechs, but I won't be able to actually hit them.
Well, to be fair, we don't want to push too far out from the base to begin with, so...
Yeah, but that rock I was on is actually a decent position. You're mostly hull down.
Manufacturing depot. Dispose of them with extreme force.
Alright, where are they?
First in line's gonna be a dasher.
Yep. What was it? 1 dasher and 1 Koshi?
Yeah. Here he comes.
Ah, the fucking wall.
Hi, friend, die!
Nice shot. Now, where's that Koshi?
Miles behind. I heavily dislike these guns, by the way. They annoy the hell out of me because they shake my much.
Yeah, they shake the whole screen. To be fair, they're literally meant to be surface-to-air guns.
Koshi!
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Oh, the Marauder got in my way. God damn it.
One good tap and he's toasted.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
There we go. All right, we know where they're coming from this time. Mad Cat's gonna be
Yeah, that-
sliding up right in the middle there.
Yep. Remember, 4 SSRM6s.
And he's already got eyes on me.
Yeah, I see him. He's not in weapons range, though.
No shit. Fucking Gable's taking pot shots at him with those PPCs, though.
Target. Mad Cat.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Headshot.
Perfect shot.
You got him?
Right in the dome.
Yeah,
Nice.
I got him.
Very nice. All right, so now we know there's also, what, a Loki, you said?
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, right. I am not, my knowledge of clan silhouettes and names is
No.
bad.
You'll get it. You'll get it after a while. Don't worry.
It does not help that they all have 2 names. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
I want to see if
Well,
I can-
I use them interchangeably, but I do try to favor the clan names if possible. It just feels a bit more authentic. However,
No.
it is a lot faster to say Dasher than it is to say Fire Moth.
Yep. Yep. Mad Cat is also faster than Timberwolf.
Yeah, but Timberwolf does sound cooler. I try to give that one the respect of its
It
name.
does.
Incoming.
It also just
Mad Dog.
feels... Yep.
Vulture.
Oh, no wonder he also has large pulse lasers. No wonder he fucking domed me.
Yeah, I told you he had large pulses.
To be fair, you said that and then I died. So it's not like I really had time to process what you told me.
Drop dead.
Oh.
Took that poor bastard's head clean off. Look, we'll not allow this mercenary filth to embarrass us like our forces on Almonier or the Ghost Bears on Jarrett.
I'm sorry. Am I ruining your fun?
More hostiles incoming, Commander.
All right. What direction?
Reinforcements?
Not detecting anything.
I really wish it would just give us an idea of what direction they were coming from.
I really wish that the terrain would render so that I'm not running into walls.
Fortunately, I can't do anything to help with that.
Yeah, I know.
Like, at least on some missions, like, it'll flash in where they spawn in, so you at least have an idea.
Contact.
Of what Where? Oh, fuck.
Nova.
New target. Black.
Solid copy.
Double AMS. Don't use missiles.
Yeah, I don't have any. We're fine. I just need
That's
him to
the
come
one that
around
I own.
corner. I need him to come around that corner.
That's the model that I own. It's really good.
He's down.
Target destroyed.
Another one to the north.
New target.
Eyes on. At or B.
Mark. Gonna wipe it out.
Marauder, get out of my way.
Down he goes.
Gone.
Destroyed.
Cooling.
I do like the large pulse lasers. They do work. Holy shit, they do work.
My favorite weapon type in the whole game, aside from maybe mediums. I just love medium
I
lasers.
mean,
Ow!
my-
Large pulse.
Where?
Mad Dog Prime.
Where?
Distance 1 kilometer south.
I see him.
190. Hold on, I'm gonna blow his head off.
Cracked him right in the head.
We're doing all right. Minimal damage so far. Gable's the one who's taken the most hits, and he's still fine.
Yeah, Mad Dogs are
God.
super easy to headshot. Just point it right over their torso and let the computer do the rest.
Yep. As I said, clan cockpits are
Incoming.
Where?
Bearing 170.
Almost to the south, man.
Hellbringer, I believe.
The repair bays are in my way. I can't see
Nope.
jack shit. Oh,
Summoner. Headshotting. Oh, I missed, actually. Shit.
I need to get him around this corner, and I need these guns to fucking stop shaking
Oh,
my screen.
that is a Summoner D. Twin AMS.
I have no visual on him. No, okay, wait, nope, got him.
You got him square in the
Nice
Headshot.
shot.
Commander.
Good lord, man.
We will keep
What?
opening you up.
No, just like you're managing to pull that off. Hot damn.
Jump ship.
Oh,
Bearing
yeah, behind
000.
us.
I am repairing.
Yep, repair. You've got time. They're just dropping off.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out here.
Yeah, these guns are starting to annoy me. I saw Dasher getting dropped in, or something.
Noted.
It's moving fast. Oh yeah, it's coming right at us.
Something chumming. Koshi. Dasher. Adder.
Putting fire down. He's zipping behind those repair bays. Good shit.
Dasher just lost his left arm. Cooling.
Can't fucking see. God damn these guys. I love how you said it, and now I can't unsee how much fucking shake they're causing.
Shit, I just overheated and that's a Gauss Shadowhawk. Oh no.
He's down.
Son of a bitch, Commander.
Good hit.
That's it right in the head.
Got him.
Yep, headshot.
Hold on. We got one more. We got somebody. Did we get him? Nope. He's still shooting at our Marauder. Where is he? There he is. Koshi. SRM6s.
Did somebody kill the fire moth, by the way? Because I nicked him, but I lost him after that.
Down he goes.
There's another way of hitting the ground.
Where?
Hang in there, Commander.
Rihanna,
Not yet.
like, I really wish they would just give some basic directions. It's actually starting to annoy me at this point in the campaign. She's supposed to be the eyes in the sky. She should be giving us some level of info, not just they're here.
Bearing 090.
Another enemy force coming in.
To the west,
Fire moth. East.
or east, sorry.
Whoa! Oh, it's friendlies.
Yep, don't worry. Friendlies are here to help. Let
Yeah,
them drop
I was
in.
shut down, and all I saw was dropship
Yeah, it's all right. We got an Atlas, a Banshee,
and a rifleman
and a Rifleman. The Rifleman is a dead man, quite frankly. If anything gets to
and a
him.
dragon.
Koshi coming.
Shit, I overheated. What is that heavy? Thor, Summoner B.
LRMs and AMS.
Headshot.
Blackhawk coming
Get rid of
in.
that Blackhawk. I'm shut down, and that Gauss rifle
I
worries
have
me.
no visual on it. I have no visual on it. There we go. He cleared the line.
Reactivating. Firing.
He's down.
Toasted. Cooling.
I can't imagine there's going to be more than one or two more. What are we dealing with here? What are we...
Systems online. I'm yellow all over.
There's more repair bays if you need to.
I know, but I feel like it's not enough to use a full-on bay yet. I was in the red on a couple of areas last time.
All right,
We only
all right.
get 3 more.
Okay, all the allies are walking in that direction. I have a distinct feeling that's where an enemy is going to come from. Because the AI seems to know. Failing that, I would still rather have an Atlas between me and them than have to deal with it myself.
They're firing missiles at something bearing 270, and I've got a medium contact bearing 180.
Yep, to the south. They're turning. Ryokan, it's got LRMs
Yep.
for days. We need to take that thing out as quickly as possible.
Actually, only 2 LRM-20s. Also, there is another mech further back. That looks like a gladiator.
Got eyes on him. His armor's already weak. Down he goes.
I think that's a gladiator bearing 180.
Directly to the south.
Yeah.
The funny
You
thing
should
is,
see him.
I think the repair bays are immune to damage as long as they haven't been
That is in
used.
fact a gladiator.
Yep.
Oh, the gun screwed my aim up. I was going to blow his head off. Incoming. Ow.
I'm trying to hit his head, but
Go to sleep.
got him. Nice.
All right, now I'm using the repair bay.
Yep, use the close one.
Mad Dog, Mad Dog, Mad Dog.
Oh, turning around.
180.
Yep.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Watch out. Oh, no, that's not you.
think
I thought that
I think
was
that's
you
an
over
AMS.
to my right. That was the AI. All right, he's out.
All right, I'm hitting the repairs. Yeah, my
Please do.
frontal core is actually exposed.
Yeah, get that armor back up. Get that armor back up.
Another mech coming in bearing 180.
Another from the south. God damn.
Repaired 2 mechs from 180. Summoner D.
Yep.
Going for headshots. He has 2 AMSs. Do not use missiles.
I think the only person who has missiles is the Timberwolves, and there's nothing I can
Summoner
really do.
down. Koshi.
Down.
He's dead. Good hit, good hit.
Rattled that mech, Commander. Its reactor's going critical.
Dropship behind us, north.
Heard.
Luckily, we've got 2 assault mechs between us and them, so they can take some hits for us. Unless they all bunch up and just stand still.
Ryokan. Mad Dog.
That's
Summoner.
a second dropship. We could be looking at a full star, if not
Yeah.
more.
Ryokan, Mad Dog, Summoner, Nova.
We're moving to strike.
I have no visual on anything. There's too much shit in the way.
Target acquired.
Shit, overheated.
Trying to go for that vulture in the back.
I don't like that Ryokan getting so close to me. Get away from me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! No!
Did you
we
shut
have to
down in the
restart.
middle of all that?
I died. I
Oh.
died. That whole star went after me.
I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
You see what I mean sometimes about the AI being useless?
Yeah.
Literally
The
surrounded by 3 assault mechs, and the AI's just like, I'm gonna shoot the player.
In their defense, how many of them did I headshot?
Another one down.
In the clanner's defense,
it.
how many of them did I headshot?
There we go, he's down.
Savani, do you want to restart? Because my mech got
really
eviscerated.
don't, because that was literally the last wave.
We'll see how bad the damage is.
It's
but my
going to be
Nova's
bad.
probably out of
It's
commission.
going to be bad.
Back out of this manufacturing depot.
They took a whole arm off before they killed me.
Agreed. We will send in a ground team to recover it, and we'll get out of Dodge. See you back.
They wanted me dead.
Yep. I mean, you did run right up the middle, too, where all of them were. The only ones that were off to the left was the Vulture and I think one light. You ran into a heavy and an assault that were right there.
Yeah, it was a stupid aerospace cannons. They kept shaking my screen and throwing my aim off.
Yeah, I love how, again, I've never really noticed that before, but now that you said it, this whole mission I was feeling it. And I hate it. I absolutely
I'm sorry.
hate it. No, I don't blame you. I blame the fucking... well, we did headshot the Gladiator, but we don't have the shares for it.
Ooh, that's a dire wolf.
How did that... Oh, yeah, you did headshot that Vulture. Hot damn.
I headshotted a
Pristine.
lot of them.
Pristine.
Summoners, too.
Yep.
And the Timberwolf. And the Gladiator. Grab that clan Gauss for me, please.
Yes, I am.
And any clan ER mediums you can find, because I need to resupply my Nova.
I would also like to grab the... Hold on, what do I have left? I have 27. I want to grab the Dasher and sell it. We need cash.
There's 4 clan... Oh, you have enough to get the Dasher and the 4 clan ER mediums.
That works. All right, and then I will...
And then grab one of the Gauss ammos.
Will do. Yeah, you were doing great. You were doing great. Admittedly, it looks like your central core was what went out. Oh, they
no,
shot you in the
cockpit.
back.
No, it was my cockpit. Well, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, they shot you in the back.
Luckily, Sam Hagel's skill, Unbreakable, prevented him from getting injured.
That's good. With that, the final data packet is in our hand, and my team can get to work and start piecing things together. I'll give you a heads up once we've assembled the core. Oh, Rihanna wants to talk to us.
That thing is... That thing is beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's doing work. It's doing work.
This is what happens when I get a solid energy platform. I just turn into Napoleon.
Yeah.
Start executing people by decapitation.
Actually, yeah, you only lost the center torso. None of the ER medium lasers were destroyed.
Oh, cool.
All
I
the
heard my
clan double
computer
heat sinks
say
are
weapon
also
destroyed.
fine. Look at that. You only
I
lost
heard the
one jump jet and the center torso. Like, that's still bad because we have to replace all the engine parts, but...
When I was shut down, the computer said weapon destroyed. I thought they took out one of my arms.
It might have given you that for the jump jet. I don't know. No, would it? I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, that's far more acceptable.
Yeah, no, that went a lot better. Let me see here. Where's that Dasher? So the Dasher, it does have a clan double heatsink, so I will throw it into
Remember
cold
to
storage
strip it.
first. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it into cold storage first. Everything else on it is destroyed. That's the thing. Everything else on it was destroyed. But we can still get 1 million C-bills out of that, which is helpful. And honestly, let me take a look here.
How many of these?
I don't need a Raven.
We need to go back. We
What?
need to go back to McAllister. Project Carapace is officially a go.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm
I'm trying to see what else money-wise I can make. I'm selling off the Raven in cold storage.
I'm going to create a monster.
I'm honestly going to sell off my old Archer. I don't use that at all. I'm going to sell the old Battlemaster. I haven't used that in years. I'm going to sell the Blackjack. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Firestarter A. There we go. That buys us a little bit of time money-wise. Much better.
I do recommend that you give the Nova a try at some point. It is.
Oh, I'm sure. It
It's
looks
great fun.
good. Yeah, no. Like, I think the main thing, though, is I'm not as accurate as you yet. And so I'm not nearly as capable of just popping things with that many medium lasers.
I mean, for the record, it's 163 Alpha Strike pointed at their chest, and they go boom.
All right, let's talk to Rihanna. What's up, boys?
So what's the verdict?
Pretty sure only the Atlas and the Marauder 2 can tank that amount of damage to the chest.
All of us were so busy diving into the vast amounts of Star League era data. What we should have been looking at was the vault itself.
Why? What's so important about that base?
We've pieced together schematics of the facility from bits of each recovered file. That whole base was built slightly over 70 years ago, not the hundreds we initially assumed. And in the plans, there are secondary data cores hidden deep below the facility.
Oh, great. So we have to go back, don't we?
Didn't get those secondary core.
Yes, we do.
I thought you said you grabbed everything.
Remember all those times that I mentioned the Diamond Shark was going to be real pithy?
Oh, boy.
I patched in through there, grabbed everything I could before we torched the place and ran.
Then you likely missed it. This data store was well hidden in a sub-basement below the mech hangars. You likely couldn't even get access to this area through the CNC center.
So, that means we left whatever was there for Comstar to grab.
If you torch the CNC center, it's highly likely that Comstar didn't even know it was there. They would have seen the mechs as the biggest prize after the core.
Yeah, because Comstar would have assumed it was also an ancient Star League
Real
facility.
prize in that vault may still be resting under the facility waiting for us to take it.
You want us to go back there, don't you?
What? Are you mad? No!
In case you didn't notice,
Funny, because Comstar are the ones that were
deep space
attacking us over it last time, right?
Yep. I hated that mission. Was hell.
Well, if we think this base
This is going to be worse.
I'm sure.
What makes you think they won't be there?
Other than the fact that
Because now we're the ones attacking it, entrenched Diamond Sharks.
Oh, God.
I agree with the HUD on this one. That base was fully stocked with mechs and equipment, likely advanced supplies for this very invasion. I wouldn't want to go back there alone.
I mean, actually, the more likely result
Who
is
do you
it
have in
was
mind?
created for Wolf's Dragoons to use as a resupply point.
Now that news of the war is
Oh no,
But-
it's a Diamond Sharks supply cache.
Time to see who's sitting on the fence.
Very well. We'll start
I mean,
moving
Wolf's
in that
Dragoons didn't
direction,
just
but
draw
we won't
membership
be able to
from the
stay
Wolf
idle
clan.
while
They
you
drew
figure
from
everything out.
multiple clans.
We'll move on the
Most of them were
vaults
Free
after
Birth
we
and
line us up an
Salama
escort.
warriors, though.
Fair enough. Well, I better get to it then.
I'm pretty sure it's explicitly stated later that it's a Diamond Sharks thing, because it wasn't for the Dragoons. It was your dad's, right? And he was a Diamond Shark.
Fair.
So.
Fair. All right. Priority transmission. Oh, we have to. Okay, hold on. Right. We have 90 days. So.
We have enough time to loop back to McAllister.
Yeah, but then you need to start the repairs the second we arrive, basically.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Okay. So 20 days to get back to McAllister. That leaves us 40 days to accept the transmission. And then the travel time will go from there. Pretty sure. And you got the carapace up and running? Or are you working on that?
I'm doing it now.
Yep.
Loadout. Okay, so first of all, remove. Okay, those are engine heat sinks. Yeah, do that. Remove. We're not using the LR. Clear all this out. I want maximum protection. And then Clan Gauss 1, Clan Gauss 2, Clan Gauss 3, and Clan Gauss 4.
All right. Is it all set up?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
They're buried pretty far down in your equipment list, so I have to roll for them. And then 4 tons of Clan Gauss ammo.
Green Crab Car is one of my favorite crabs. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even when I was using it with just the AC-5 burst, it was tearing things up. So I can only imagine how terrifying it's going to be once we slot the Gauss rifles into it.
You have seen what I've done with it on my game.
True.
Is there a Class 1 targeting computer available?
I have not gotten any targeting computers. There hasn't been any in the
Can you-
salvage either.
Can you check the store?
Okay.
If not, then I'll slot in a clan active probe.
No targeting computers whatsoever.
Okay. Okay, that's going, and then it's gonna need... Oh, you've already got it upgraded. Perfect. Okay, we don't need improved range, but I'm not gonna waste time taking upgrades off to install new ones.
As I said, I didn't have Clan Gauss when I first got it, so I was focusing mainly on using the ACs where the enhanced range is kind of nice to have.
Yeah, no, this will do nicely.
Now, if you are going with Gauss, if you want to drop those LRMs and take SRMs to provide a little more close range punch, that can also be arranged.
There's no space. After I installed the 4 tons of ammo and the Gauss rifles, I only had I had 99.06 out of 100 tons. So I dropped 2 points of armor on the head and installed the clan active probe.
Why not just strip out the LRMs then?
I already did.
Oh,
I needed the extra weight.
okay, fair enough. Is everything set up?
Yep, it's ready to go. The
right.
monster is about to be free.
All right, no update on the news. Priority transmission. Commander,
Did you already sell that fire moth?
What?
Did you sell the fire moth?
Yeah, I sold the fire moth, and I also sold a couple other things from the cold storage, so we made a little bit of extra money, and I also put one of my older mechs in cold storage as well, so that took our monthly payment down by like 200K.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. All right. Commander, the road ahead is clear. We both know where this is headed, and we know what's got to be done. No more guessing games. I'd advise you to keep preparing. The next phase isn't going to be a stroll through the park. I've been putting feelers out for an escort, but it's proving trickier than I figured. Well, yeah, the DCMS nationalized all transport in their realm. You're going to have a hard time finding a jump ship. Seems everyone with a trigger finger and half a rep is either booked, buried, or broken. That said, I'm closing in. Got a line on an outfit that fits the bill. Gritty, mean, and reckless enough to sign on. Give me a little longer, and I'll have ink on paper. Sit tight. I'll call when the contract's signed and sealed. Accept. Timeline. All of our refits will be done.
40 days. Yeah, so.
Yep. But we arrive at our destination in 13.
Oh, 45, sorry. King Crab Carapace. Well, we have 70 days, so we can,
No, we
plink around.
don't.
I
I already accepted it because I assumed we'd be traveling for a long period of time because we're nowhere near where that fucking drop site is, or where that storage place is. It's on the outer side of the fucking map.
So we are, it's going to be 13 days to get to the jump point, but then, yeah, the jump from there is going to take a while, so have time. Everything will be ready.
You say so. Okay, departing now. All right, Commander. I cast a line for a Merc escort and finally got some nibbles. No solid bites. Can't say I blame them. There's a lot of fear and uncertainty sweeping through the sphere right now, and for good reason. The idea of going toe-to-toe with the clanners has even many of the bravest outfits thinking twice. A few crews out there are willing to risk their necks in cash and cash in while the rest sit on the sidelines. Richard Markson of Markson's Marauders got back to me, and they're willing to take the job. From what I know, they're fast, efficient, and no strangers to combat. They bloodied plenty of pirates over the years. They may not have much experience with clanners, but they're sharp, eager, and most importantly, they stepped up. If we run into clan forces at the vault, we'll have a full complement to meet them head on. Get ready, Commander. I'll tell Markson to do the same.
Almost none of them are going to survive.
Oh, no shit. But anything that is... Any point of damage they take is a point of damage that we don't.
That is fair. And we don't have to foot the bill for the extra support.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, you are not prepared for the monstrosity that is this King Crab Carapace. And I don't think your viewers are either. I'm gonna be real with you.
I know what it does on paper because I've looked at it. It's like 80-something damage that you can deliver directly at pinpoint precision.
I mean, you've seen it in my game, but I don't think your viewers understand exactly what is about to happen, and it will be a thing of beauty.
Yeah, no, that's a problem. Missions start 27 days. King Crab's not done till 32.
That's fine.
All right, just letting you know.
The Super Clan Buster will be ready for the tail end of the campaign.
Before your arrival, I ordered Markson's Marauders to secure a landing site within range of the vault facility. Just received a sitrep from them. They managed to lock one down, but not long after, the clan forces emerged. They're calling themselves Diamond Shark. It's clear that they detected our approach and were lying in wait, like predators smelling blood. The ground between your LZ and the vault is already crawling with them. You and the Marauders will have to punch through to reach the entrance. I've made it clear to Markson, getting you to the vault is the top priority. Nick had access to the facility. We'll need your father's codes to breach it. Do not take any unnecessary risks. Let the Marauders take point and take the heat. If you don't make it to that door, the entire operation goes down the drain. I'd love to say no pressure, but you're about to walk straight into it. Good luck. I appreciate that Spears has never sugarcoated any of these. He's just like, most of this is gonna suck.
Actually, wait. We can wait for it to finish.
Say what?
We can wait for it to finish.
Oh, you're right. Why did it change? Okay, whatever. Whatever.
I'm gonna warn you. This one's gonna be a bit of a toughie. They're entrenched, and the average engagement distance on approach is 800 plus.
Oh boy. All right.
Lots of heavies. There will be Hellbringers, there will be Summoners, there will be Mad Dogs.
Okay.
Bring appropriate kit for ranged fighting, but make sure you have some close range backups for when you close the distance.
I mean, large pulse lasers still fit for the bull shark in those regards.
Fair enough. Otherwise, armor is your friend. If not armor, then ability to wipe them out as quickly as humanly possible will also do the trick.
Okay. Trying to see what else we've got on roster right now.
There will be some cover we can use. Not a lot, but some. I did this mission in a Marauder too, so obviously you can do it with low mobility.
Mm-hmm. I could put... how bad do you think the AMS situation is going to be?
Same as usual. Listen, I only have 4 tons of ammo. So somebody has got to be on light duty. I don't want to be wasting shots on lights.
I mean, my, between the PPC, well, if I keep Gable in there, the PPCs are still decent against lights. Provided.
Oh, and I need a ballistic specialist.
I don't, the only person I have for ballistics is an AC specialist. There's nobody with, like, generic ballistics.
Shit, okay, anybody with assault mech affinity then? Nolan.
I don't think,
it's Nolan, it's the same guy.
Okay.
I'll take him then.
Alright. As I said, when I saw that he was an AC specialist, that's what I was building him for. And I just haven't run into anybody who specializes in Gauss.
I am going to eviscerate anything that gets put into the front of my guns.
I guess Cave is still fine in the Mad Cat. He did okay in the last one, or at the very least he didn't die.
He fits perfectly in the Mad Cat. Not only does he have laser specialists, he also has heavy mecha, makes it faster. He is usually what I stick in one of my AI Mad Cat. He does really well in it.
Alright. Let's just hope
the only way
Yeah.
You could get any better is if he got Mad Cat Affinity from one of the colleges, which I was unlucky enough not to get.
Can you even get Affinity for a clan mech like that?
You can. You absolutely can.
But it's all random.
And if he gets Mad Cat Affinity along with his Heavy Mech Affinity, he can make that thing run at 100 kilometers an hour.
Damn. That would be glorious to see. Alright, so... Your King Crab will be done in 32 days. We're working on that. I'll just bring my Bull Shark 5 again. We'll bring the Marauder 4A for long-range fire support. Also, Gable just seems to stay alive pretty well in that, and then we'll bring the Timberwolf.
Yeah, the Timberwolf is just... Mwah.
Yep, it's just good. I did save before we did this, so if everything goes to hell, we can try to different mech loadout or something. Let's find out what happens.
Heavies and assaults, leave them to me.
Yep.
As long as I can get line of sight, I will remove them. Even if I don't kill them outright, they are going to be hurting.
Here's hoping Markson and his Marauders can hold off, can buy us some time as well. Oh, we're back here.
I'm back!
What did Markson bring? I see an Awesome, I see an Atlas, I see a Marauder, and I see... I can't tell what that other heavy is.
Piss off.
Oh, we've fought against you clanners enough now to know mercy's not on the table.
Medium.
Mechs coming at us from both sides. Looks like they're gonna throw every piece of hardware they've got at us to try and keep us out. I took this gig knowing what we're up against.
Piss off.
Another one down. You've already taken a lot of damage, man. Be careful.
Armor's holding.
Alright. We Art's in a million pieces. That's a start. But we gotta
Another
keep
light.
pushing forward.
Fire Moth, I'm gonna let you take him.
I'm trying. Good lord, he's fast. Oh, shit, I overheated.
One problem I don't have to deal with. Gauss don't make
Yep.
any heat.
God damn it. You blast a few down, there's already more breathing
Heavy.
down your neck.
Yep, I
I
see
believe
him.
it's a summoner.
Focusing fire.
Relentless bastards.
Nope, it's a Hellbringer. He didn't need that side, did he? Piss
Down
off.
he goes. Down he goes.
Recharging.
Shadowcat.
Fire.
Down he goes.
Cover. We keep
All right.
moving.
We seem to be doing okay right now.
These
Just be
bastards
careful.
aren't
You have
slowing
taken a bit
down
of a
yet.
beating.
Like Kerensky, you will not breach this facility.
Who's next?
New target. Puma.
Puma.
Thor.
Careful. He's got ERPPCs too.
Target acquired.
Thor does
Acquired.
as well.
Firing.
Yep, I'm
Miss.
closing
Shit.
up. I do not have visual.
New target. Ryokan.
Ryoken,
Hello, Tucker. Let's drop dead.
you've got 2 more coming your way.
Yep. Disengaging. Oh shit.
Yep, pull back. I'm
They're
trying to
take my
flank
arm
him.
off.
I'm trying to flank him.
They're trying to take my arm. They're trying to take my arm.
I can't do anything.
Markson, get out of my way.
Fuck, that's light. Oh, fuck. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
That's a restart.
Yeah, that's a restart. Another fucking headshot. God damn it.
Yeah, they're bad about that. Yeah, were you seeing the mechs just get deleted? I love this thing. Even just direct hit to the torso, they evaporate. They're gone. The cycle time's pretty quick too.
All right, let's try that again. No,
I don't
was-
want to be the coward that sits behind the group and lets you guys deal with all of the mediums and lights because there's just too many of them.
Yeah. No, I was trying to get around them because you were engaging them, and then I came around that down drop ship. There was
Yeah.
another heavy further up the hill. He immediately turned and fired large pulse lasers into my head.
Yeah. I will happily unload on the mediums because they're mostly shadow cats and we don't like those.
Wendigo Queen,
But-
thank you for the first time chat. Welcome.
But I am going to leave the fire moths and Ulers to you.
Yes. Gotcha. All right, we know most of them are going to come from the right side, or we got, what is it, 2 that come directly ahead, and then like 3 more that come from the right.
Well,
Most are going to favor the right-hand side.
door for us. No, we gotta kick it in. You freebird trespassers have stepped onto Diamond Shark property.
There they are.
New target. Dragonfly.
I'll let you deal with that. Hello.
Now to know mercy's not on the table.
Fucking
Some of them-
Dasher.
That's coming at us from
There we go. He's down.
Looks like they're gonna
Fuck, I am
throw
already
every piece of
orange
hardware
on my
they've
center
got at
torso.
us
Are
to
you
try and
fucking
keep us
shitting
out.
me?
I took this gig knowing what we're up against.
All right. Hold position here because they're going to send like 2 more waves of guys from that side.
Acquired.
I have a brand new weapon. I call it the discombobulator.
All right. We took their first shots and Art's in a million pieces. That's a start.
There they are.
Gotta keep pushing forward.
Down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This facility is filled with scientists and techs. You will find no honor in this.
Come on. Come on. Come out. Come
That
out.
doesn't really
Hello,
fit
buddy.
for the
Drop
clans. This facility's only filled with scientists and techs, he says while defending it with like 4 stars worth of fucking units.
The relentless bastards.
Come on, Mr. Shadowcat. Break cover. Please, please, please break cover. Enter my line of sight dead.
Fucking Loki. There we go.
Huh?
The
Oh.
Loki, the one that pops up on the left side.
Yeah, sorry. You should have called it out. I would have wiped him.
No.
I was... Okay,
I thought
flank
I
clear.
had him. My first attack did do a lot of damage. Then he shot me with PPCs and I couldn't get a direct hit on him.
Koshi Summoner Adder.
Yep. Fuck.
Let Markson's Marauders head up first.
Yeah. Hold him back. I love how you say that, and then that Marauder started backing up. Well, remember, the AI likes to follow us, not lead the way. That's the problem.
Drop dead.
He's down. Swinging wide to the right to get a better angle
Adder,
compared to
incoming.
what happened last time.
And the summoner.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
I need a clean shot on the summoner, but I'll wipe him out.
We've got a medium
Hello, friend.
coming in from the far left as well.
Oh shit. That
He's
missed.
closing in.
Summoner toast.
Good.
Oh shit. They're trying to take my shoulder off. Get out of my way, Markson.
Light is down. What is left? We got a Puma, and there's one
My shoulder
more
is
light
exposed.
swinging around. I can't fucking... There's too much shit around here.
Puma's dead.
We got
Cycling.
a Ryokan. There we go. He's down. Vulture. Oh, don't...
Shit.
No,
Yep.
not the
Missed.
explosion.
I missed.
Okay.
I'm breaking. I'm breaking. No,
Hold on.
the Timberwolf. I'm ringed in. I'm ringed in by allies. They're keeping me from running away.
I'm trying to advance. Markson is kind of in the way.
Yeah, as he
Down
tends
he
to be. Listen, my shoulder is exposed. If I get hit again, I could lose it.
I get you. I get you.
We also got more of them.
Incoming.
Striking distance.
Dragonfly.
Heard.
No, wait. Also
And a vulture.
Yeah. No, no, no. Backing up. Let them come to us. Let them come to us.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Peek your head over.
Mad Cat Prime.
Down. Come on.
There's a Mad Cat back there.
I see him. I
with,
see
with
him.
LRM-20s.
But he is behind. If you stick closer to this building, he shouldn't be able to fire over it. Okay, I guess we're heading up.
Shit.
Okay, another one down.
Shot, Commander.
They're
I
coming
can't
to us.
fire
They're,
because there's a friendly in the way.
they're coming to us. Where's that Puma? He's getting closer. Another one down. Puma.
Get rid of the Puma.
Trying. I can't. Nope. There's too much shit. There's too much shit in my way.
Go up in flames.
Got
Watch
it.
out.
I'm reloading.
I can't
Nope,
support
nope,
you.
nobody, nope,
Get out
nobody,
of
nobody,
the-
nobody, nope. I'm turning around. That's why.
There,
I
he's
still
dead.
have armor in my rear.
There, he's dead.
Yeah,
Signatures on the
yeah. I was using the armor in my rear to try and
Okay.
spare myself. I have 15 shots left.
All right. Where is he? Where is he?
Heavy right. Mad
yeah,
Cat.
I see him. I see him. We've got a medium to the left as well.
Gladiator.
Fuck. Oh,
I can't
God,
fire.
legs.
The Atlas is in the way.
Fire him off down.
Markson's in the way. I can't fire.
I am trying. I'm working on it.
I just gotta wait.
Putting fire on the gladiator, but I'm getting hit by everything.
I can't help. The Markson's Marauders are occluding my line of fire. I can't shoot.
To the left, to the left.
Yep.
Down.
I'm working on it.
I'm trying to put Markson in the front, but if he's in the front, we can't shoot. And if he's not in the front, we get shot.
I just headshotted the Gladiator.
Medium, medium.
You fought to the bitter end, pal.
There is a Shadow Cat
Yeah.
that was trying to be funny.
Did we get him?
I have
or
no
is he
line of
still
sight
alive?
on the Mad Cat. I don't know.
Mad
Piss
Cat
off.
down. Mad Cat down.
Yeah, I just blew his head out his asshole.
He's behind. Behind. Dragonfly.
Oh!
Sensors are all quiet,
Down.
Commander. You're clear to head inside.
You good?
Surprisingly. Yes.
Well, here's hoping they
Armor-
give us a repair bay because there was one on this. There were several on this map when we did it last time.
Yeah, on the next mission when we have to defend the area,
Oh, okay.
I think there will be.
That was the end of it. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Oh boy.
The Super Clan Buster is so much
Could have
fun.
been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, no. Gauss rifles and large pulse lasers. They do wonders. Holy shit.
Quad Clan Gauss rifles and nothing else. Just
Mm-hmm. All right, they gave us an ERPPC, an Clan Ultra burst fire, and an SRM. Nice. Okay, well, we can get a backup Gauss, which is good.
yes.
Summoner Prime. Oh, I have 27.
More Gauss ammo, because all of the Gauss ammo is on
Yeah.
the Super Clan Buster
I'm
right
gonna
now.
grab another large pulse laser. That will allow me to put the Bull Shark to 4 large clan pulse lasers. And you said to grab some ammo?
Yeah, Gauss ammo.
Gauss ammo. We're doing okay on heat
The
sinks.
Summoner, by the way, is actually a hell of a mech.
I'm sure.
Surprisingly well-rounded for such a low weapons load.
About to say, it only has 3?
Yeah, but you'd be surprised how much work they do.
Okay, okay. Oh,
It
they're
has a little
all
of everything.
large slots, aren't they? That's why.
No. Well, sort of. They're medium. You got a
Really?
medium ballistic, and then you've got a large missile and a large energy.
Huh, that still seems weird to me,
But
okay.
it's also a heavy that moves at 81, so like the Mad Cat. And I'm pretty sure one of those is actually an Omnipod.
Okay.
Plus, a lot of that weight went into armor. It's got more armor than the Mad Cat. And it can jump natively, which is nice.
Grab that. I have 4 salvage slots left. I guess we'll just grab an extra medium laser. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good shit. And honestly, I think Cave mostly just was using his LRMs, which is fine. That's fine. Everything else went pretty well. Total payout's good. We barely took any damage. We made it to the door, Commander, and that's only half the battle. Stand by, let Markson secure the facility. Once we get the green light, we'll head inside and see what it is. Oh, cutscene. Oh, wow, we actually captured some people. Oh, damn, our Marines are actually getting some work.
Father, you will pay for this.
Lady, this is an inner sphere merc. He has no idea what you're talking about. 0.
Pretty sure that is an informal declaration of intending to take you as a bondsman. Also, that guy,
Best warriors there to defend it.
that guy,
That was your mistake.
the Clanners would not have liked that guy.
Do you intend to take us as bondsmen?
If he had got back to Clanner space, I'm sure they would have had a field day with him.
Yeah,
We would rather commit bonds ref than serve as your prisoners.
Not sure what that means. But your lives are in our hands now.
technically speaking, the clans actually wouldn't have a problem with that.
Anyone else?
What, from running away after
Yeah, if you
you've been
try to
taken prisoner?
run before you've even declared bondsman status or not, like that would be considered dishonorable.
But they surrendered though, so I mean, I'm pretty sure once you've passed the point of surrender, the clans look down on that at that point.
You're coming with us.
Well, that's why she asked, do you intend to take us as bondsmen? Like, because you do have to actually declare that you're taking them as bondsmen.
Yeah, but then Spear says we don't know what that means, but your lives are in our hands now. I think that's actually like an informal declaration of, yes, I'm taking you as bondsman.
Yes, which is why that guy running would immediately be seen as a breaking of the bondsman status, and thus they would have been in the right to shoot him.
This is why the Inner Sphere must be saved from you.
She's not even a warrior, she's a technician.
Special access codes to
Yeah,
plug back into
but
the system.
like they said, you know, this
You
facility
do not
is
have.
staffed with
This
technicians and
foolish
scientists.
exercise is over.
You've been waiting a long time for this. Get what you came for.
Oh, she is not gonna like what she sees when we pull out the access codes, is she?
No, she's
Oh
not.
no, oh no.
This facility had all vital material wiped. There is nothing for you here. Mr. Fox, how can you?
Talk to me, Dad.
And there it is, Nikolai Mason, Clan Diamond Shark.
Homeworld Babylon.
Yep.
Deserter's son.
Pierce looks arrogantly smug right now.
Not all valuable intel was wiped out.
violated his
It,
directives.
it amuses me that she never thinks to tell them what it means, since they keep saying they don't know.
Just like him. Unworthy of drawing.
Oh,
And
right.
if
This was during Diamond Shark's Crusader phase, where they went really hard on hating on their own free birth population.
Yeah. Now, here's the funny thing, right? If Spears saying your lives are in our hands now wasn't an indirect declaration of taking them as bondsmen, saying you are now the prisoner of a free birth deserter son absolutely was.
Oh, yeah.
Born deserter son.
The worst part is, like, you also, I hope you do not leave her or any of the others alone, because obviously they don't know what bondsref means, but I do.
Yeah, no, actually, unfortunately, you don't get any pilots from this. I was really hoping for a Clanner pilot.
Why is there an Annihilator here? What the fuck?
I mean, ancient
we?
Star League.
Okay, but then we would be salvaging it, not buying it.
Well, ancient Star League / Clanner cache. The Annihilator came back with their Dragoons after all.
Oh, I know. But again, then we'd be salvaging it, not buying it. Who are we buying it from here?
This is technically Clanner Space, and Diamond Shark is a well-known merchant clan.
Yes, but this was during the height of their Crusader phase, where their merchant cast was kind of thrown to the wayside for a bit.
Listen, I'm just floating ideas here.
I know. Before I do the repairs, we now have enough clan large lasers that I can swap in for the bull shark. That also saves me 2 tons, which frees up some more room for some double heat sinks, which will allow me to keep those large lasers firing better. Also improves the overall firepower by another 7.8.
Upside, the system can support mech repairs, and it's acting as an industrial hub. Take advantage.
Yep, we're just get everything repaired. If we need to upgrade or change anything, now is the time. Oh my god, I didn't put any upgrades on the bull shark.
Well, you're not going to have enough time, guaranteed, because the next mission is like the day after.
Oh, okay.
We have to defend the facility we just took from a bull shark invasion force, and these are a diamond shark invasion force, and they will be sending the good stuff.
That's the funny thing. A good insult works no matter the culture. Freebirth just doesn't, making it a bad insult. Yes, because the universal reaction, Tenwin, to hearing that from everyone in the Inner Sphere was, what? Or to be fair, that was kind of the response to most of the clan vocabulary, as best shown in the animated show, where you dare refuse my bachal? Adam Steiner's response, your what?
I just realized that the Rosselhaig paint scheme for the King Crab has special writing on it that no other mech has.
Really?
Yeah, it on the right hand side of the cockpit, if you're in it, it says Kungs Krabar, Kungs Krabar, which I'm pretty sure is Swedish for King Crab. And then on the other side, it says...
I wish I could get a better look at it, because Tenwin, one of my regulars, is Swedish, and he could confirm this for us if I could get a good look at it.
Come up here onto the catwalk.
Hold up. It'd be like a Greek in ancient Greece using the insult, you big cocked bastard. That would be such really funny. Oh, I mean, but the Greeks did, because they thought that large endowments was a sign of barbarism. Actually, Tenwin, you're Swedish. Can you give me some confirmation as to what this might mean in Swedish?
The other side is the one that says Kungs Krabba. I can't read that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a scene in the way.
It's Basta Krabba, so I don't know.
Bastard crab?
Probably not.
Maybe. Yeah. My English brain is taking over for a language that is not at all resembling English.
It's actually all one sentence. King Crab is best crab.
Oh!
That's adorable. I love it.
That is awesome.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
Now I want to put more mechs in those and see if any of the others have writing on them. That would be kind of cool.
I use this camo scheme, like with that color set, for all of my mechs. That is the first one I've noticed with special writing.
All right. Well, we do have some news updates, so hold on. Clans resume invasion of the Republic. We can confirm that the clan invasion into the Great Republic of Rosselhag has reignited less than a month since the landmark summit on Outreach. First contact happened when Clan Wolf attacked Engadin in early August. This attack was initially reported as an isolated incident, but no other system reported clan activity throughout the month of October. However, as of November 1st, multiple systems in the border with the clan occupation zone have now come under attack. Vorarlberg, Kempton, Memmingen, and all now reporting attacks by Wolf and Ghost Bear, with many more systems on high alert, bracing for the resumed blitzkrieg of the Republic. The year of peace prophesied by the Wolf's Dragoons has now come and gone. The Free Rosselhog Republic once again faces extinction. The hands of the descendants of Kerensky. God save the Republic. God save us all. And
There's something written on the pincers.
Hold on. Twycross falls to new invaders. Clan Steel Viper. Ah, yes, Steel Viper has arrived. The third battle of Twycross has unfortunately seen the systems originally recaptured by Victor Ian Steiner Davian fall back into clan hands. Surprisingly, not Clan Jade Falcon. Instead, a new invading clan has arrived at Twycross intent on taking the system, Steel Viper. While the AFFC defenders have been preparing and training for a Jade Falcon reprisal, such as the one Major Adam Steiner encountered when Somerset was recaptured, none were expecting to face an all-new clan, one that employed tactics vastly different to the Falcons. If I remember correctly, the Steel Vipers are closer to Wolf in their combat pragmatism as well. Not as much, but they're a bit better. Catching all of the AFFC forces off guard with their mix of speed and precision. As if a resumption of the invasion was not bad enough, the Federated Commonwealth suddenly finds itself with 3 clans operating within their territory. And it's only going to get worse because Clan Novicat is about to run smack head first right into the Draconis Combine. Oh, right.
Yeah, there's more writing on the pincers.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Yeah, but it's smudged up and kind of hard to read. One looks like it says Hama or Hrama.
Yeah, and I can't... We'll wait until it's repaired, and I'll try to get a better look at it. I'm going to go talk to Rihanna.
This side says Claw with a K.
So Spears.
That one looks like it says SKYH.
Chatty friend are shocked by the notion of being captured.
Can't read the rest of it.
Freeborn barbarians. Overall, the group has been very forward. They ask if we're claiming them as bondsmen.
And I just can't read that one at all.
Supposedly, the clans do not treat POWs the same way we would. Where POWs to the great houses are imprisoned as political enemies or for later ransom, bondsmen are effectively adopted into the
King
clan
Crab is best
and
crab. That's
expected to quickly
great.
assimilate with
I
their
do love that.
captors.
Could that just be a ruse to trick us?
No, surprisingly, it's not, Rihanna. It's not a ruse. When they say they're bondsmen, they mean it.
Strangely, I think they are sincere in their intentions. Most have been very forward with sharing information. And all of it has been very illuminating.
What have they said?
Before we took them captive, they were affiliated with Clan Diamond Shark.
Another one. How many clans are there?
According to them, 17.
Dear Lord, we've only seen 6 of them so far.
And a
So what are
7th
these
is on the
diamond
way.
sharks doing all the way out here?
Taking stock of their property. He said this base was established to support the Diamond Shark branch of Intelsar, their former clandestine service branch.
So, wait, my father, he was a spy for these diamond sharks?
That's the early theory. Some details I'm still trying to piece together myself.
I just can't believe that. I suspected Dad was related to the people who followed Kerensky into Exodus, but never this.
I mean, no
don't
one
think
would have
any of
expected
us
it.
did. But your father's credentials to this place make it pretty clear that he worked for the clans at some point.
Yeah, about those
I mean,
codes.
worked isn't quite the right
I have some
word
bad
for
news
it,
about
Rihanna.
those.
What now?
Our prisoners seem pretty shocked that you had those Intelsar access codes. It looks like the clan noticed. I'm being told that the warriors that lead the expedition here would have been alerted to us accessing the base with those credentials.
You couldn't have bothered to lead with that, Sebastian?
We would have to fight through them either way. The second we landed here, they were made aware of our presence. We still have an
I mean, he's
entire
right.
hidden data core to download.
Well, ain't that the cherry on this shit Sunday?
Aren't our captured POWs enough of a prize?
Not without hard data validating who they are and what kind of information they can provide.
Oh wait, hold on. There is writing on this one.
Otherwise, we might as well have nothing.
Great. In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Spears,
See
your
it,
team
though.
better be busting their
Pretty
asses
small. It's on
trying
the
to
back of the
get
knees.
data ASAP. I don't want to stay here a moment more than we need to.
You'll be the first to know when they're done.
Wait, so
Really?
is our repairs not
Keep
going to be
your
done
eyes
by the
glued
time
to
this
the
mission
horizon.
starts?
Something tells me this is
We'll have to
far
see.
from over.
I will.
I wish I could tell you.
Oh boy. Mission starts in 5 days.
Yeah.
We will have the
That's an
Mad
oof.
Cat refitted, but everything else is going to have to be swapped out. Oh boy.
Fine. That's why we have the spare Mad Cat and the Nova for me. I'll run the Nova. I know the terrain for this mission. It's gonna be a pain. It is a canyon bottleneck. They're
Oh,
gonna come out of a mountain pass into a recess in the ground. There will be lots of buildings for cover and 4 repair bays. The repair bays, however, are going to be exposed to fire from the sides.
Oh boy. Are we talking long or short range for the most part?
Long range down the main sight lines, but if you can draw them into the built-up area, it turns into a close-range knife fight.
Because
they will make extensive use of fire moths.
Yeah, my other bull shark might be a good solution to that then. 36 SRMs goes a long way to fixing that kind of problem.
Yeah, go for it. They will be making extensive use of fast mediums and faster lights with more mobile heavies to back it up. You'll see a lot of Lokis and Timberwolves.
Gotcha. I'm also checking the market here, but I'm not seeing anything of any real value.
Memory serves, they do field at least 1 direwolf, a Masakari, and a gladiator.
So we've got a couple of assaults coming in this attack.
Yeah.
All right. If that's the case, I still think the bull shark might be my best bet, and we pull them in for a close range engagement.
That's why I'm taking the Nova.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit behind buildings and wait for them to run past and then burn them.
All right, Commander, you told me to keep an eye on the horizon. The horizon just got swallowed by Diamond Shark, and they're heading right for us. Spears and his team are still pulling data from inside, but I've ordered him to wrap it up. We can't leave the dropships exposed and expect to make it out alive. There's no avoiding a fight, but we need to make a break for those dropships if we're going to escape this facility intact. Based on what Spears pulled from the prisoners, they're likely not going to be sending washed-up vets or cannon fodder. These are the best of the best. Fast, deadly, and coming hard. I know you've lost a step, Commander, but now's the time to burn whatever speed you got left in the tank. We got to get moving. All right, here we go.
The mission after this, I believe, is the last one. When we get in there, they're going to describe it like you want something light and fast. Don't listen.
I could almost see that coming, yeah. I guess we'll keep Jacob in the Timberwolf, because it'll be ready by then.
Yeah. The very last mission for this is going to be a canyon run to the dropship. It is going to be populated by a bunch of small towns with repair bays, and in those towns will be stars of mechs. The mechs, it's going to be largely low-intensity fighting, but when you get to the dropship zone, the objective's going to shift. It says kill them all. I tried to use a dasher to just run through it and get to exfil, only to get blindsided by a kill everything.
Well, it's almost like that mission where we had the 5 objectives, each with their own star protecting it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, except it's a linear path, and you have to fight them one at a time, and there are repair bays along the way. Now, upside, I know how to deal with it. Just take an assault lance and walk through it. Most of the mechs they'll be fielding on that last mission are mediums and light.
Okay. If that's the case, Gable, what do I want you in?
So try to keep the mediums and lights in decent working, or the heavies and assaults.
Are we not going to be moving very much in this mission?
No, we're defending. We're giving Spears time to wrap it up.
Gable in the Annihilator.
It's a big target.
Yeah, that's my only problem.
No, it's too big of a target. Okay. The Marauder 2 is probably going to be fine for this.
His Marauder's not I'd have to put him in the PPCX Marauder.
Close range. It's perfect.
Right, fair enough. We'll put him in the PPCX. We got the Timberwolf, Mad Cat, your Blackhawk, and my Bull Shark. And I'm really what I especially hate is look at the Bull Shark's cockpit. It's not even that the cockpit's very large, and yet this fucking thing, they've still hit the cockpit a number of times.
It's just them in general. I get headshotted out of my Marauder 2 often.
All right, well, let's go. I've made a save just in case.
You have not had the displeasure of running into a Warhawk A yet. 4 clan ERPPCs straight to the cockpit. It's a flash and you're dead. You don't get a chance.
Spears was right, Commander. There is a massive force racing towards us.
Oh, wow, you weren't kidding about it being built up over here.
I told you.
Yep.
Most of these buildings are destructible. And you've got repair bays over there and on the other side behind some buildings.
Gotcha.
Be advised, they will be in kill boxes. The lights will like to go and hide in those crevices in the building.
Gotcha. All right, Markson is also here. He's brought a full assault lance.
Yeah, and here comes the fun.
Oh. Where?
Bearing 270, straight down the middle.
They belonged to my
The
father.
west?
Yep. They will only be coming from that direction.
Oh, okay. That makes things a little bit easier.
New target. Shadow.
Yep.
Shadow
Shit.
Cat, watch the ghost.
Shit.
He's coming around that corner. Dead.
Target destroyed.
Good hit. Good hit.
Acquired.
Oh, fuck. I can't see
Viper.
a damn thing.
Gargoyle.
He's
Oh,
down.
never mind. He just got eviscerated.
Heat critical.
Another one down. I need to let my heat dissipate for a bit.
Yep. I gave that Nova a quick bit of free LASIK surgery.
Yep.
Inner sphere style.
Yep.
They're gonna send a lot, by the way. This was one of the harder missions in the campaign.
I'm sure. We've got 1 star down, and they're ready to ripping to go. Why is Markson all the way back there? They're just milling about doing nothing.
I don't know.
Could you move up? They might be locked onto you, and because you're close by, they're not moving.
I was further ahead than you for a good portion.
Nope, they're just,
Here comes
they're
more.
just sitting there. Same direction? Yep.
Target.
Yep. Loki. Lucky thing, Loki doesn't have Clan Ferrofibrous. It is straight standard.
Yep.
Dead.
Destroyed.
I've got
Okay, the
this
Loki's
building
dead.
as
Get-
good cover. Let them pull in a little bit closer. I did see a second dropship dropping in behind us, though.
Cooling.
Down.
Ryoken's down. Dragonfly. I'm cooling. I can't do anything.
Oh, he didn't die. There we go. He's down. Here they come.
hit, good hit,
Here
good
they
hit.
come.
Matters worse.
Eyes on.
More diamond
Summoner.
dogs hitting the field.
Shit.
Shit. Building ate my shot. I gotta cool.
I see that. I'm trying to get around the side of it to get a good shot.
Aim for the left shoulder. His head's
fuck.
there.
Oh, fuck. Nope. The bull shark's not doing enough damage. Fuck.
Cooling.
There we go. I need... Oh my god, Gable, what the fuck? Okay, Gable's
Take the
pretty much
repair
out of
bay.
the action. Now Markson moves
Yeah.
up. Where's those repair bays?
On the sides.
I am red almost across
Oh, shit.
the-
Yep. Right. I was pointing them out and I accidentally used the wrong gun. Sorry.
Yep. Gable, it's not even worth sending Gable in there. He's already
Yeah,
a write-off.
He's only lost one arm, but
That's still a third of his combat capability.
System offline.
yeah.
All right, back up and running. Here they come.
Just in time. Vulture.
Where is he?
And Timberwolf. Timberwolf's dead. I just headshotted it.
Nice. I saw another heavy over there, though.
Yeah, it's a vulture. I'm asleep. Oh god. They're gonna core me out.
Target acquired.
can't
I gotta
to
get into the
vulture in
repair bay.
time.
I went to sleep in
Down.
front of a large pulse laser vulture and he made me feel it.
Yep. If you need to run and get a repair, do it before they get over here.
I'm already doing it.
You got more guns to bring into the fight?
Alright. Armor is fully restored, but my core is in the orange.
Yep.
There's another
How are
Mad
you
Dog.
not- How is it that I can put 36 SRMs into his
Headshot.
torso and he just won't die?
Looking for a clean shot on that
I am
summoner.
already red across the board. God fucking damn it.
Target destroyed.
Son of a bitch.
Fall back into the bulk of the city. The buildings will cover us.
Well, it'd be nice if Markson would just take point. His mechs are practically pristine.
They're finally up on the front line.
Yeah, and they're following you. Notice how they're all turned around right now, following you.
Shit.
See, that's
Sorry,
the
I
don't know. I don't blame
Bearing
you. It's the
270.
AI's the fucking problem.
Assault.
I see it.
Another gargoyle.
And Cave and Gable are almost dead.
No, 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 no.
Get behind something.
I'm trying. Man-O-War with the twin LBXAC5
I see
is
him.
ripping me
I
up.
see him. Oh, fuck. Gotta get around the building.
Come around the corner.
building.
Drop
Trying
dead.
to get yeah, Gable's down. He might be
killed
dead.
them. I killed the gargoyle. Nova's dead.
Mad Cat
Cooling.
down. Did we get him?
Yeah.
All right, let's find out if Gable lived. I'm hoping it was just a case of his core going and not the cockpit. Oh, God.
Yeah, remember when I said that was one of the harder ones?
I really don't want to lose Gable. He's been with me for a while. He does good work.
No, no, no. Gable's one of he's a hero. You can't replace heroes. If he dies, I would be in favor of a restart.
I don't.
Because there's only one more mission in the campaign after this, if memory serves.
All right,
I didn't hear Gable say punching out, which worries me.
Yeah, I'll grab an extra Gauss.
He's injured. He's injured. He's
Okay,
injured.
good.
He's injured.
Good. Okay, what am I looking for? I need some more Clan SRM6s. If I'm going to start building that, I'll grab another Gauss rifle so we have a backup of that.
Lots of solid options, honestly.
I'd also like to grab that Kit Fox and sell it. That leaves me with 4 shares left.
Clan double?
Yeah,
or
probably.
a Clan ER medium, because Clan ER mediums are great.
We have 8 of those in storage right now.
You can never have enough of them.
Fair. Good. Injured, 50 days, shortened recovery. He's fine.
Actually, I would recommend grabbing one of these Vipers. It's one of the AMS variants.
Well, I'm looking for money, not something we can actually...
Fair. There's
Also,
another Nova Prime in salvage as well, the same one that I've been using.
I mean, I trust you to have built one properly. I can always use it if need be.
That's fair.
The main thing with them is that if you want one to use, that's great. But if you want to sell it, it's also worth a lot because those ER medium lasers stack up.
Jacob lost an arm. Do we have the kit to repair those?
On the Mad Cat? We should. Hold on, let me go back to the salvage real fast.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Okay.
We do. He's gonna be my Timberwolf is gonna be out of the fight for the rest of the campaign, though.
I mean, that was a lot of shit they threw at us, and it was a lot of actual heavies and assaults. All right, we've secured the data with the Shark Circulator to take our heads off. I'm more than ready to link up with you and Markson to get the hell out of here. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna refit this Marauder too.
We have 17 days before the missions start.
Yeah.
Most of our repairs will be back up by then, thankfully.
My Marauder 2 is out of the fight, but I am commencing a comprehensive refit.
Jesus. Let me see the Marauder. Good lord, he lost everything. Throw another PPCX in there. Pulse laser, single heatsink.
Oh wait, are you in the Marauder 2?
Yeah, I'm working on them. I'm working on getting the Marauder 2 back.
I was giving it a comprehensive refit.
Oh, I didn't realize that was. Sorry, I'll drop out. My bad.
No, you're good. Clan ER large. Clan ER PPC. No. We don't have any more.
I mean, once we got the Gauss, I was focusing mainly on large pulse lasers, so I wasn't thinking about the...
Okay. There we go. And then Clan double.
We have enough?
Oh yeah, we do.
Okay, good. Alright. Nothing on the news. What is the mission briefing? I just restarted that mission chain again. Yeah, I can see that, Silver. We've already had a couple of resets over the course of it. Thankfully, usually at the beginning rather than towards the end, thank God. All right, Major Rihanna, Commander had enough of a breather because the diamond sharks are flooding the area. I say that's our cue to get moving. Thanks to you and Markson keeping them occupied, Spears and his team have made it to the dropships undetected. Now it's your turn. They will not stop coming until you reach the extraction point, and they'll do everything they can to keep you grounded. So move fast, Commander. I've got no intention of leaving the system without you. All right.
Oh!
What?
I accidentally just stripped the mech instead of starting the work order.
God damn it. Do it again.
Shit!
All right, 5 million C-bills and 42 salvage shares. Obviously take that out of there, take that out of there.
You know the horrifying thing is, like, if you get enough clan ER large lasers, I could outfit that Nova with 12 ER large.
Yes, but then it would quite literally explode when you fucking fired it.
But so would the other guy.
And the funny thing is, I have read about some of the tabletop rules. The Nova can quite literally on tabletop self-destruct if you fire all of its weapons at the same time. It can literally just go critical. Kaboom. All right, Gable is out. Who do I want to put in to replace him?
All right, done. Okay, so that Marauder 2 is going to come back as a monster from the deepest, darkest depths of hell. I've outfitted it with Twin Clan large pulses, Twin Clan ER large lasers, and a Clan ER PPC, and enough cooling to keep the Sahara Desert at a favorable temperature for the rest of time. That work order, of course, will not be ready in time, but
I'm
is my Nova going to be ready?
I'm
yeah.
thinking of taking Morgan, actually. And my Bull Shark 3 will be done by the time the mission starts. He's an SRM expert.
Put Jacob in the other Timberwolf.
There we go.
If memory serves, this is the final sprint. So
yeah, but you said sprint, quote unquote. Because
yeah,
it's just kill everything. So I'm gonna take my large pulse laser Bull Shark then. Because it should be done by then, right?
Yeah. I hope that I'm not misremembering and that this is actually the last mission. I'm fairly certain it is, but
yep. Nothing new in the news. Timeline. Alright.
It hasn't happened yet?
17 days. Okay, hold on. Before we do the time skip, I'm gonna make a manual save.
What is the... Oh, December the 1st. December the 13th, 3051. Tuki, it isn't until 3052.
And yeah, May of 3052. In fact, we're pretty much coming up on what will be the anniversary of it, basically.
Yeah, well, can you call it the anniversary if the date is, like, 1,000 years in the future?
That's what Tex basically called it when he did his video on it.
Yeah, but Tex also does his videos from the perspective that he lives in the inner sphere.
I know. As Randolph P. Checkers, mercenary extraordinaire.
I love that they canonized him. Yes, yes, this is the final mission.
All right. We've got our allies. We've got a winding cavern to get that canyon to get the hell out of here. Everything's ready. Let's fucking do this. I got large pulse lasers ready to go.
We've got a long hike there, and I expect we've got a bumpy road ahead.
Oh, good. Markson's actually moving this time. Thank fuck.
Oh, I'm ahead of you, and if they're following me, then...
Yeah.
These sharks want blood.
Just remember, the only one who can even come close to keeping pace of you is whatever this heavy he brought with him is. I think it's a grasshopper. Oh. I can't see a damn thing. Okay. Allies bringing PPCXs makes my job so much more difficult when they fire past my head.
Another mech.
Is it coming around the corner?
Yeah. There it is. That is a... There's a man of war.
Ooh, I'm
cooling. You're gonna have to deal with the man of war yourself.
Give me a second. Working on it.
Oh my
Headshot.
god. That Koshi with the twin AMS was just spinning in place, and I saw the AMS just firing like a disco ball. It's like,
I managed to quad laser that fucking gladiator's head. Beautiful.
Nice.
So shall we check the crab or not? Oh, the more Swedish writing stuff, Tenwin? We'll have to actually be at a point where it's in the hangar bay and it's not shot to shit is the problem.
More ahead, as well as the first set of repair bays. Incoming, incoming, incoming. Kit Fox.
The Timberwolf has already taken a shit ton of damage. I don't know what Jacob got hit by.
I believe he caught the full brunt of that Shadowcat's Gauss rifle.
All right. I have line of sight only to that hill, so I can't shoot anything past it because it's a. Let him come to us.
Ow.
Let him come to us.
Ow.
New target, Puma.
Yeah, Puma with what? ERPPCs?
The usual, yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where's that Puma? Where is he?
Right around, right around. The Viper's coming next.
I hit him in the torso. Come on, come to pop-up.
Target
Viper dead, but I
Got him.
overheated. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah,
that's not good.
You knew the Puma was over there.
I know, I know. Ow, ow, my core's exposed.
I'm moving.
It's just a bunch
there's
of
the rest of them.
Yeah,
target acquired.
it's just a bunch of lights with one heavy backing them up.
Yeah, but I'm stuck
just
and
be
I
able
can't
to-
get away from this thing. Fuck.
No.
Oh, come on. Fucking stupid Markson and his stupid asshole running in front of me. Oh, yes, thank you, game. I love the fact that he has decided to single me out.
Those drop ships staying in one piece. We need to pick up the pace.
There's repair bays ahead.
I know. I'm trying to get to it. Fucking Markson decided to act
Where's
to
the heavy?
link to me instead of you
It is
for a
a
few
mad
seconds.
dog. Oh, and he's not looking at me. I'm gonna take advantage. He's gone.
Yep. Let's get to those fucking repair bays before something breaks.
All right, my core is exposed. How bad is it for you?
Red on both side torsos, orange on the center.
Do you think you can hold long enough?
I hope so,
Because there's only
but
one
it
bay.
depends on what we run into. Oh, it's only one repair bay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
per settlement.
Great.
My core is exposed. If I take another hit, I'll
get
die.
some armor, get some armor. Do it.
I won't be as gung-ho with the pop-up strike anymore.
Or at the very least, don't alpha strike with it, for God's sake.
Yeah, but as I said earlier, sometimes the best way to deal with these little bastards is just
I
to send them
know.
straight to hell.
Yes, but it
One less
doesn't
gun
help
in the
if-
fight.
It doesn't help if you get sent to hell right after that.
That is fair.
No, I was doing fine until that enemy heavy decided, yes, I will ignore the 5 other assault mechs in front of me and focus in on the bull shark.
Oh, you know, the diamond sharks. Maybe they think that the bull shark is a disgrace to their honorable name.
It wouldn't surprise me. Especially because the Crusader side of Diamond Shark always liked the Diamond Shark name, whereas the non-Crusaders in the clan preferred Sea Fox.
Headshot.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Good hit, good hit. That means there's at least 4 more.
Yeah, but
it's
that was
probably
the
a-
summoner, so that was the heavy in their group.
Yep.
They usually favor
There
2
we go.
lights. Oh no! No, 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 no,
Shit,
no!
shit,
You stay
shit,
away
shit,
from
shit.
me.
Where is he? Where is he? You got it?
I got the adder. The Kit Fox's, the Dasher's ammo was cooking, and I'm shut down.
So that's 3 out of the 5. Where's the rest?
Target vulture.
Down. That's number 4.
Yep. He had Inferno missiles.
That's rare for the clans. They don't like those.
Target acquired.
Where's he running? Where's he running?
Outnumbered forces.
Nope, he's turning back this way.
Target destroyed.
Yep. All right. Am I clear to take this
Yeah.
one, or did you take too many hits?
No, 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 no. I'm good. Armor's
Okay.
holding on all fronts.
Good, good.
You
good,
need
good.
it more than me.
So this is our second.
Yeah. Basically, at every turn, there's going to be a settlement.
Yeah. Now the question is, because there's a long walk to that next one, is there going to be an attack between it here and
Yes.
there? Of
Yes,
course
there will be.
is.
Speaking of, here they are.
Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I'm still inside.
Dead. I
Good.
killed the Nova.
So that's 1. There's going to be 4 more. Say what you will about the clans, they actually are a little bit easier to track because they always deploy by star.
Not always, always. Sometimes they'll deploy point.
Fair.
Like just a single point of a mech.
Yeah, but that's very easy to keep track of. Watch out, Vulture.
No. Okay, that is my shoulder exposed. Someone else take
fall
point.
back, fall back.
Target acquired.
Timberwolf.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Stop firing the... I hate PPCXs. They're fucking with my own fucking targeting systems.
Send it straight to hell.
Incoming missile.
Incoming missiles.
Ow! Ow! Fuck.
Target
Vaporized.
destroyed. Heat critical.
Yes, I am aware my heat is critical. Thank you.
I'm gonna need that next bay.
Yeah, I understand.
Roger that.
The last one's been legged.
The commander's
He's down.
Destroyed.
deploying more forces. Stall that Reaper. I want the ground red with his traitor's blood.
The funny thing is, this still means we're not actually fighting elite formations because all of these clanners have only had one name. None of them have had blood names.
Keep the fight focused on us. They won't target the dropships.
At this point, the Bat Chaw for Tukiyid has been issued, and the clans are amassing their best forces for that.
Fair enough.
Repairs complete.
All right, let's keep moving. Markson is still with us. Jacob hasn't taken any more damage, and Morgan is still... I mean, he's slow, so Morgan has more just been dealing with anything that gets too close, but he has enough SRMs to help, at least, with that.
Also, those PPCXs you love so much.
Yep.
I am
that's
going
a-
to get cheeky with my positioning.
No, we didn't bring any PPCXs. That's all Morgan's. Not
That's what I was
Morgan,
talking
that's
about.
all no, Morgan is in the bull shark. He has no PPCXs. Markson's Marauders, the allies, are the ones with the PPCXs.
Oh.
They keep fucking, but
Alright,
they keep
let's-
firing them outside my head, so I can't. All of my targeting shit goes haywire the moment they pull the trigger. If the target of a challenge doesn't know what it's about, are they allowed to ask questions about it, or will the clans ignore that? They'll ignore it because any challenge is assumed to be a challenge. Now, I suppose you can ask for clarification as to what type of challenge, but once a batch has been issued, the only response is either honorable withdrawal, answering the challenge with your own, or ignoring Zelbergen, which then everybody just starts killing everybody else.
New target.
Man of war.
Man of war.
We got this, Commander. That target's gonna be decorated.
Let me try to get closer.
Ow.
Let me try to get closer.
Yep.
Come on. Damn it! I missed
Come
his
on.
head.
Turn to face someone else. Turn to face someone else. He is locked
There we
on me.
go.
He wants me dead.
Oh yeah, he ignored me. That was great. I was able to get him.
Shit. They're about to ground our ride out of here.
Be careful up there.
The next repair bay is in sight.
Oh, this place has got open sight lines.
Oh shit! I just hit a barrier.
Careful.
Yeah, I hit a play area barrier. I wasn't able to keep going on top of that rock.
Yep. Slowing down a little bit. I'm trying to keep... I don't see any mechs. I wonder if that Man of War was on its own or if it was part of whatever defense group is over here. I see two repair
Always better
bays.
to always better to assume the latter than the former.
Yeah.
But I don't see any
I don't
movement.
see anything. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. We can even see the dropships from here. I don't trust this in the slightest. Also, half of Markson's force is way behind, so we can't rely on them at all.
Go ahead and take the second repair bay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Moving up
polish
at
up.
full speed. Moving up at full speed. Just remember, I only move at 48. The missile bull shark is actually a little bit faster than this one. Got a Man of War right here. Ah, I see Lord Brown Bear. Don't worry. Well, I already
What the
headshot
hell?
it, so... What? What?
My controls are paralyzed.
That's not good. Try switching to a different mech.
I tried to activate the repair bay. I can't switch to a different mech. That's a host privilege only.
Oh, fuck.
I tried activating the repair bay. It shut my mech down, but didn't close the doors, and I can't move. I have no movement controls. I can shoot though.
That's bizarre. Can you manually shut down your mech?
Yeah, but it didn't do anything. I already tried.
Fuck. Hold on. Can I?
Maybe have somebody else approach the bay and open the door. Maybe the game thinks that I'm trapped in the door.
I'm moving. See, I can enter and hold E to repair. Can I try to push you out of the way?
I'm pinned. I can't move.
Uh-oh. I might. Okay, no, I got free. You can't move.
Go on without me.
Oh, damn it.
There's no other choice.
All right, I'm gonna have Morgan. I'm gonna have the Timberwolf repair then.
System offline.
Wait.
Did that?
That shifted the door. We're about to see whenever the repair base sinks back into the ground.
Is it going to sink back into the ground? The other one doesn't.
My throttle is responding, but the mech isn't moving.
Hold on, let me see if I can destroy the outside of the repair bay.
You can't. They're invulnerable.
Really?
Yeah, it's to prevent the AI from accidentally destroying bays that we could use.
That's annoying. You'd think once it was used, it would... Son of a bitch.
They're supposed to recede back into the ground.
The other one didn't at all. So, alright, I guess I get to do this by myself then.
I'm sorry. I wish... Right. I don't know what happened.
I'm surprised it doesn't let you move, like, or switch to another mech. Like...
No, that's a host privilege only.
Oh, great. And I have to take point, because otherwise the AI won't. Son of a bitch.
That's the hostile dropship. That's the last one.
I see it. So one more star and we're good. So we just gotta kill one.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yep. Why are they getting all spread? Oh no, the AI is on you.
Shit. Pull them back here. Remember,
I'm in the wrong bull shark.
I can still shoot. Pull them back here.
I did shoot at them, so I'm hoping.
I'm basically a turret at this point.
Yeah. I did take a pot shot at him, but I didn't realize I was in the wrong bull shark. Wait, where is he? I see him. Oh, come on, Markson, you dumbass! Jackass literally moved in front of me right as I fired the pulse lasers.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That is also one other good advantage, is that clan pilots spread out really fast because of how quick their light and medium mechs are.
The sight lines are a little bit janky, so...
Yep. Oh my god, I can't see anything because of the pulse. Fucking stop shooting the PPCXs! I fucking hate them! And they had fucking... They also had a fucking ECM thing. That Man of War has LB5Xs and SRMs, but he is way back there for some reason. Come on, get me a line of sight, get me a line of sight. Oh my god, all my lasers got blocked by the rocks because they're set up in such a way that I couldn't see them. Daishi! Focus fire, focus fire.
Freaking direwolf. Uh-oh.
Got him.
It's gone.
Down he goes.
Sorry, I couldn't help.
It's alright. It's not your fault. Entirely the game's fault here.
What are you waiting for, Commander?
What do you mean, what are we waiting for? I'm moving to the dropships.
Sorry, pal. We got a flight to catch.
Ooh.
Let's get you out of there, Commander, before more sharks are nipping at your heels.
If Spears ever suggests we come back here again, I'm throwing him out into space.
Never want to come to this planet ever again. Never again. Oh. About to say, by the time we get back to, like, the front line, the war's gonna be over, because Tukayid will be done. All right, let's see what
I've
we got.
never had that glitch happen before. That is a new one.
I've never seen that one either. Ooh, that is a dice.
You want to?
We
Yeah,
missed it by
you can't
one.
afford.
Damn it.
Do you want a pristine vulture? I headshotted it.
I'm just not. I mean, it is a heavy mech. It's a nice heavy mech.
It's a very good heavy mech. Twin large pulses, twin medium pulses, and twin LRM 20s.
Yeah. That would be everything that we have, though. FYI.
Yeah. Well, what about the Man of War?
That's an assault, right?
Yeah. Again, that's also everything we have, but you can get a cheaper one.
That seems LB5
Shadowcat with a mask?
And that's it? Like, it's LB5X's, 1 ER small laser, and 2 SRM6. I mean, that's not bad, but for an 80-tonner, that's still pretty underwhelming.
There are Shadowcats with a mask, as well as twin ER medium lasers and a Gauss. A Ryokan with 3 ER mediums and 2 ER larges. Another Nova Prime.
Yeah.
Some Vipers, Fire Moth, a Kit Fox.
Oh, you cleaned out my double heatsink supply, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
stuck them
so
all on that Marauder.
We might want to grab some of those then.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna grab those. Let's grab like
May as well
6.
Yeah, and then maybe grab another ER large laser or clan medium pulses or
I would like
whatever
to get some
weapons you fancy.
ERPPCs at some point, so I'll grab one of those.
You've already grabbed 2, so I mean,
we
yeah.
have? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Well,
have two owned.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'll grab the SRM6. No, regular SRM6. Or no.
I can't help but feel like I would have outdone you on damage if I was actually able to pay it in the last fight.
I haven't even seen the damage screen yet.
You did 1,539, I did 1,070.
Nice. I'll grab an extra Gauss ammo.
Like
and I'll
3 bursts for my
grab
lasers
extra
and
machine gun ammo. There we go. Yeah.
3 bursts for my lasers, and I would have equalized that.
Yeah. Trensky didn't really do anything, but he was more insurance in case those lights got past us. That's fine. He also didn't take any damage, so, you know, can't really complain. Jacob did okay. Yeah, I think he mainly just did damage with LRMs. Those were some close calls. I promise that's the last time I suggest a trip to that vault. Thank you. Now we're clear of the system. We should take some time to catch our breath, debrief the information we discovered. There's a lot to unpack and process. I know some old wounds were opened. It'll take time, but I hope some of those developments about Nick will close the book on him and give you some semblance of peace. I'll take all the intel we have back to Interstellar Expeditions to learn what we can from it, but I already know this for certain. The clan threat remains, and everyone in the Innersphere is at risk. You've merely won a couple of battles, but the larger war, it feels like we've barely taken its first breath. I don't know what the future holds, but I feel like the Innersphere has entered a new era and there's no going back. I mean, he's not wrong, but at the same time, Anastasia's folk is about to style on everybody by fighting the Battle of Tukayid. They also gave us 2 ER large lasers, an additional Clan Gauss rifle, 4 medium pulse lasers, and some Clan Gauss ammo. Very nice. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, there's my Night Star. Oh, the Victor. Right. I think I sold that at some point. Sorry, Dad, your Victor just wasn't very good.
Commander, we've cleared the exosphere. Heading to the jump ship. No hostiles following.
Good.
Yeah, you can tell Mason isn't
Locked
quite
out.
sure how to think about all
This
this.
far from the front, Diamond Sharks had only what they call Salama warriors. Troops too old or unqualified to serve on the front lines.
If that was their worst, I would hate to see us go up against their best. Especially after your father's code sent them into a frenzy.
Yeah. Turns out he really was one of them. Spying on the inner sphere to prep for this invasion all along.
Somehow I doubt that. Captives don't seem to have a high opinion of this Intelsar, or its operatives. Nick might have been loyal to Intelsar, or the Diamond Sharks at one point. But it's clear he eventually abandoned that fight. Otherwise, he would never have married your mother. Or had you.
That's very true.
Even if Nick wanted to remain loyal, from what I guess Save Intelsar, it appears the clan's lost interest and abandoned the organization long ago.
Interesting.
You care enough to see me as a loose end.
Well, of course you are. You and Nick are the reason we even found their hidden bases in the first place.
And now we have even more data caches and live prisoners to unveil more secrets about them.
Unfortunately, the best people you could give that into to is Comstar, and Comstar hates Interstellar Expedition's guts.
Targets on all our backs.
Maybe to the Diamond Sharks. But it appears these clans are somewhat insular. You're a loose end and potential embarrassment to the Sharks. The other clans could likely care less about you.
So, Commander?
In fact, you operating makes Diamond Shark look bad, which the other clans are fine with.
The clans don't seem like they have any intention of leaving. And I imagine the great houses are preparing a counteroffensive.
And it's clear from their operations out here. The Sharks and other clans have hidden data caches and logistic networks scattered among the periphery. That information would be...
And congratulations! With that, you have completed the Shadows of Kerensky DLC campaign.
Yay!
The company's mission was always to uncover the secrets of the Star League.
Glad you picked up some extra doubles, by the way, because my Nova lost 3.
But that's yesterday's game. Kerensky's descendants have come from beyond.
I'll queue up your repairs.
Anticlimactic. That's partially Tenwin, but that's partially because we are not, aside from the first couple of missions when we were dealing with the very beginning of the Rassalhag invasion, we're just kind of doing all this on the side. We're not on the front lines where the biggest fights of the clan invasion happen. But to be fair, by and large, most mercenaries weren't.
Look at the bright side.
This was not a fight that mercenaries were. First of all, most mercenary companies were not equipped to handle the clans. Pretty much every merc group in Rassalhag got wiped out during the initial phases, as well as a good chunk of those in Lyran space. And, well, I would say Kurita, but Kurita still had its death to all mercenaries decree right now, so they didn't have any in the locations that they were invaded. We will see more of the, shall we say, climax of the clan invasion when we do MW5 clans, because then we will get to see the clan invasion from the clan side of things, including the Battle of Tukai, which is perhaps the most important of them all.
So, one thing, that game is not multiplayer. I will not be able to join you.
I'm
and
aware.
two, the Battle of Tukiyid, as well as everything outside of the initial Jaguar invasion of Kurita space, are just so you're aware.
Are what? You cut out there at the very end.
DLCs, paid DLC.
Yeah, I know. I have them all.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I got it on sale.
All right. By the way, if you want your friend to take a look at the Swedish writing on the king crab, it's easier to actually go into the mech lab and spin it around and look.
Is it? Oh, now that it's repaired, at least.
Yeah. There's some
or
writing.
The quadruple. Which one?
The car. There's some writing on where the LRMs are on the sides of those.
Yeah, on the back of it. Lie something. I can't. It's not. It is a little blurry.
Does that say clanner or clanker?
I don't know. It could be clanner, but that wouldn't really make sense. And the other side has Motsta. Motsta. Tenwin, I require your Swedish services again. I have no idea, but it's weird. Like, this makes me wonder what other mechs have writing on them from this color scheme, because.
And then there's the pincers. One's labeled Klama, KL accented A double MA. Yeah. And then the other one is really hard to read. It's SKAR.
Skarmoskmim? Something like that. Motsta is resist, according to Tenwin.
Okay.
And then there's whatever this one is up here, Tenwin. Atta Blai. That could be Clanner. But if so, that means that this paint scheme is meant to be canon only for post-clan invasion.
I mean, it's the Rassalhag thing, and it's been out since the Rise of Roswell DLC.
Did Rise
It
of
could also
Roswell-
mean no. It was 2 updates before this. Although, remember, this isn't Swedish. Planner could be a word.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
pronounced
know.
differently.
According to Tenwin, klama means clench. So I guess that makes kind of sense being put on the big old claws on the king crab.
Okay.
Still don't know what I can't make this. I think it's Scar.
Haskin?
Scar. Yeah, I can't. There's too much, like, the way the claw is makes it almost impossible to actually see it. Skarmaskim? Something like that? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation.
I think it ends in a Y. Skarmaski?
The claw's obscuring it. Yeah, Tenwin can't quite make it out.
What about the other shoulder?
Yeah, the other shoulder is the one I'm interested in because I can't. It could be Clommer. That could be 2 M's just really close together rather than 2 N's, but I can't tell. Atta Bly? I think that's a B. I mean, we don't really have much time to do a final mission, so this is as good a thing as any to do for the final ending of the stream to try and figure out what the heck all this is.
That is absolutely a B, yes.
Atta, a word I'm not sure due to the angle. Kloner atta, meaning to eat. Oh.
To eat clams?
No.
Could be a double M.
Because I imagine it has to, if Motsta is resist, then I would assume, like, something related to, like, maybe biting? Could it be, like, biting or something like that, Tenwin? Instead of
Pinching?
eating? Huh. But yeah, I can't tell what that... Well, hold on. If that one's on the shoulder, is there a way we can put it in the...
Context for the Rise of Rosselhog DLC, the primary enemies were Karita. They like to call themselves the Dragon. What's the Swedish word for dragon? Oh, it's Draken. Duh, that my favorite plane.
Yeah, no, but they also wouldn't do that because Drakon is used for a lot of the elite Rosselhog regiments, so...
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can get a better look of it now that I've got it in the bay. Hold on.
The only Swedish words I know are associated with planes. I know Draken, Gribben, and Viggen. Grippen and Viggen, sorry. Whoops. Which admittedly is
I can't
little.
get to it. I can't get to it. And the problem is with the... Hold on. Can I move it to a different bay so that it's got a better angle? Hold on. Battle mechs. Maybe I can get a better angle on that one. No, there's no light at the back of, like, the repair bay, so that shoulder is just perpetually in shadow, and it makes it impossible to make out.
At least we might be able to get a better look at that one arm that we couldn't translate.
I almost jumped onto the head of the.
You can't. It'll kick you off of it. Zoom in on the arm with the one we couldn't
All
have
I can
read.
do is look at it, and it's not much better. The end of that word is still really blurry and impossible to make out.
I can zoom in, but that doesn't help you.
Why can you zoom in? How does that make any sense?
Because I'm on an Xbox controller.
Oh. Why does Xbox have a... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Try right-clicking your mouse. See if that does it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that does it. That doesn't really help on this side. Let me try the inside, because it has the same writing on the inside. That's not much better. It definitely starts with an S and a K, and then an A with an accent mark over it.
Yeah, and then on the other side, the end is I, and that is an N, not an M.
Maskin, cutting machine. Okay, so yeah. Clench and cutting machine, basically, is what it's saying on the claws. Cool.
Yeah, this is the only one I found that has any kind of writing on it.
But I wonder if that's true for all the paint schemes, though. It's possible that some of the other ones might have them just for very specific mechs.
Yeah, this is the only one I know for a specific mech, but like the pirate, the Buccaneer paint scheme has writing on it.
Yeah. Still, that's cool. I like that. I really like that. That's a nice attention to detail. All right, we do have a few minutes. Let's get the hell out of here. So, do some of these places count as industrial zones? Because there's a hero mech over here, apparently.
This one does, yes. And yeah, some of them might still count as industrial hubs.
It's the Hero Urban Mech. No. Just no.
We do have some news.
Oh, right. I didn't want to do the news update before we go any further. Right. Scroll back up here for a second. Al-Shaheen has fallen to Clan Ghostbear in a devastating blow to the DCMS. The military district capital of Al-Shaheen has fallen to Clan Ghostbear, once a world that was deemed too strategically important to cede to the Rassalhag Republic. Despite strong cultural and political roots with the Rassalhagian people, Al-Shaheen was once seen as the largest manufacturing center outside of the Combine's capital of Luthien. Boasting everything from mech and aerospace manufacturing, its real prize was one of the few remaining orbital shipyards capable of producing jump ships. Prior to the Succession Wars, the numerous orbital manufacturing platforms around Al-Shaheen was also one of the key manufacturing yards that was once capable of warship production prior to the Succession Wars. Now with Clan Ghostbear to become the first clan to take a major manufacturing center with the Inner Sphere. And here we go. Clan number 7 has arrived. Clan Novacat, confirmed to be the latest adversary on the Combine front. The DCMS is now confirming the presence of a 7th clan operating in the Combine front, who go by the name of Novacat. Scatter reports from dropship traders braving deliveries into the clan occupation zone have reported that a number of former Smoke Jaguar wards have been transferred ownership to a new clan. They were unable to be verified until now. The Novacats are far from a clan simply taking over in the rear echelons of the Clan OZ. We can now confirm that the Novacats are on the offensive, attacking the worlds of Irese and Avon. The DCMS did not comment further as to how they will adapt to this new situation. Probably half of their teams in their strategic planning department hitting their heads against the walls going, fuck, 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 fuck. Gunsberg unconditionally surrenders without a fight. News from the Free Rassalhag Republic looks increasingly grim as famed Ronin war hero Tor Miraborg has decided to unconditionally surrender his home of Gunsberg to Clan Wolf after meeting with a lone representative from the clan, guaranteeing the public safety should they lay down their arms willingly. In a tearful address to the citizens of Gunberg, the wheelchair-bound Miraborg called upon the memory of his daughter Tira, who sacrificed herself to save First Prince Magnuson, and of his grief as a father and a leader who has already given so much to see Rassalhag free. As the leader of Gunsberg, he can no longer, in good conscience, ask his citizens to march to certain death, as his daughter has already done, begging his citizens to obey Clan Wolf's occupation in an effort to save themselves the misery he now faces daily. The Maskirovka agent kills Justin Allard and Candice Liao. On New Avalon, an assassin with known ties to the Capellan Confederation's Maskirovka entered the St. Ives consulate and murdered Duchess Candice Liao and her husband Justin Allard, the head of Davian's MIIO. With her heir, Kai Allard Liao, fighting on the front lines in the 10th Lyran Guard, her daughter Cassandra Allard Liao shall become the acting Duchess of the St. Ives Compact until his return. Captain Ragnar Magnusson falls to Clan Wolf in yet another devastating blow to the Free Rassalhag Republic. Captain Ragnar Magnusson, son of elected Prince Hakon Magnusson, has fallen to Clan Wolf on the world of Saltalis. Yeah. The Republic is not ruled by a hereditary monarchy like many of the other great houses. Ragnar was well loved by the citizens of Rassalhag that still see him as their unofficial prince. His loss is yet another blow, not just to his family, but the entire Republic. Some daring to say a fatal one, as morale continues to plummet through the Kung's army. I googled it out of curiosity. It says Ata Blai Klaner, which makes no sense because it isn't a grammatically correct sentence. It's meant to say eat lead Klaner, but that would more accurately be Kaka Blai Klaner. Ata is more of a description of an indirect action in a proper sense, to eat, while Kaka would be more fitting due to being more aggressive and casual, more fitting for eat lead. Nobody would shout Ata Blai is the point. Okay, fair enough. So it might have been a bit of a Google Translate issue then, Tenwin. Someone at Piranha might have just been using Google Translate for that. That's
what's more interesting is that there's a direct reference to fighting clanners on a skin that came out almost 2 years before this DLC did.
Yeah, that might have been a bit of an oversight. On their part. Still
that,
cool,
or
though.
it was foreshadowing, because at the time we had resigned ourselves to the fact that we were never getting a clanner DLC for this.
Ah, okay, that's why. And Luthien stands. On the 4th of January, a coalition of Smoke Jaguar and Novacat forces threatened the Draconis Combine capital of Luthien. Rather than flee, the Kuritan royal family stayed and fought for their capital. Coordinator Takashi Kurita and grandson Hohiro Kurita personally taking to the field themselves, as Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita coordinated the defenses of the Combine's capital from the Imperial City. In a surprise that stunned many high-ranking officials of the DCMS, the Combine was suddenly aided in the defense of the capital by a contingent of mercenary battalions from the Wolf's Dragoons, Kellhounds, and Crescent Hawks, who came to Luthien on the orders of First Prince Hans Davian in clear defiance of the Coordinator's death to mercenary edict. Despite tensions and even hostilities between the mercs and the high-ranking DCMS officers, the defenders of Luthien were able to hold back the clan tide. After 2 days of intense fighting that saw each side throw everything they could at one another, the Combine emerged victorious as each clan fell back to their dropships to escape. In more ways than one, the Battle of Luthien has proven definitively that when united, the DCMS and the forces of the Dragon cannot be defeated. Glory to House Kurita, glory to the Draconis Combine for the Dragon, of course, because it is actually a DCMS news broadcast, so of course they're going to throw that in there. I do like the lore
Let's
behind
conveniently forget to mention that if it wasn't for the Wolf's Dragoons, Kellhounds, and Crescent Hawk, Luthien would have been absolutely shattered because the DCMS had no mech reserves.
Don't like the DCMS would have definitely fought to the last man, true, but yes, they would have been screwed.
Their mech reserves were already in shambles from the previous assaults. All that was really defending Luthien proper was a series of orbital defense batteries.
Yep.
That the clans knew damn well about and were coming after because at the time, like Luthien is the last clan campaign before the pre-center for Comstar.
Well, it's the last major one because I believe both Steel Viper and Jade Falcon push a bit further on the Lyran side before the official announcement of who is going to because remember, the announcement, the challenge to the clan is made, then the clans bid internally as to which forces they're bringing to the fight.
Yeah, no, I was saying that Luthien is the last one that they had direct intel on the current state of things from Comstar on.
Yep. I believe
so.
It should be. Yep, there it is. Luthien is right there, and the clan front line is literally next door. And it will stay there. That is all that's left of Rasselhog. Udia, Tukaid, Degolan, Grumium, Orestes, Al-Hilal, and Karbala. That's it. 7 worlds. That's all that's left. And we now have the actual borders for the clan invasion. We have Clan Smoke Jaguar over here on the right in gray. We have Clan Ghost Bear here in dark blue. We have Clan Wolf in brown and Clan Jade Falcon in green. And I need to get going. I only just realized we're actually a couple of minutes past the 4-hour mark. Gus, would you like to join me on Friday? Because the plan is to rebuild my stockpile of money and equipment now.
Yeah, I'll be happy to join you on Friday, assuming I'm available.
No problem. I understand.
If we pull out early in the morning or in the afternoon, I obviously won't be available on that front.
No, I get you. I'm just going to leave the offer open because my plan, and I'll make this announcement to everybody in chat as well, the plan again is one last big Mech Warrior stream on Friday where we will be continuing with the, this will be more just dealing with the clans, dealing with any high reward missions that spawn in from all that and everything along the clan border. Then we will be transitioning to the Metro trilogy starting on Sunday with Metro 2033 Redux. Mech Warrior will go back to probably being a once-a-week series as I slowly work my way towards the Chaos Reigns DLC, which is going to come out next week. That'll give me some time to just do clanner missions in the meantime and just build up my reserves, which will be hilarious.
If you want, you can join me on my run-through of Chaos Reigns beforehand and stream it if you like. That way you can get a feel for it.
If we can figure out the logistics of that, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just need to figure out, because when I move a game to like the Friday spot, I usually only do it on Fridays and once a week just to break things up. Otherwise, I'm doing the main game the rest of the time. So yeah. We'll figure something out. I'll talk to you elsewhere. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. And we will have one more Mech Warrior stream on Friday. And then we will be beginning Metro. And part of the reason I want to get through Metro is not only because Metro 2039 is going to be coming out later this year, but also so it'll allow us to get to Underrail after that. And I can get back to my bread and butter with classic CRPGs. So once more, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Say bye-bye to Gus. Hopefully we'll see him again on Friday. And I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one.